Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages. Bimista. Said it's late. Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Alrighty, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. May I see you? And I know it's late. I'm sorry. I was going to do earlier like I usually plan to, but I slept late again. My sleep's been real bad. I legitimately didn't fall asleep until 9 in the morning. It's real bad. It's real bad. My sleep either flips when something's bothering me a lot, or it just happens. And kind of, you know, stuff has been bugging me. Y'all know what that is. I'm not going to get into it today. I feel like today's just going to be a day where I focus on trying to be a little bit more positive, you know? At least making the attempt. Because we're actually going back into Minecraft today, but I'm going to be jumping back into the old Unknown Empire world. It's a world that I've put my heart and soul into for several years, and I just like going back there because now I can just chill and build the way I like and not have to worry about survival anything, and it's just a good chill time. At least I think so. And I actually have an idea for today. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but I have an idea. So there is something. So yeah, I'm sorry that I'm late today. I said this was happening one way or another, and we're here. So, you know, I'll take it, right? How about we hop into the game instead of staring at my face, I guess. I did a little, actually, before we go, I did a little bit of refining of my model a little bit. I didn't actually change the design any. I just tried to modify the outline a little bit so it's like a tiny bit more distinct. I don't know if it worked.
Wabbit. Said Moo is out for dinner.
Wabbit! Ooh, enjoy your dinner. That sounds delicious. But yeah, I just modified a few things, so it's just like a little bit cleaner. You probably can't really see that much of that much difference, if anything. It was more just for my own brain to be like, it's clean now for the most part. So, you know, there it is. It's positioned slightly differently too, so just kind of makes it a little bit better in my opinion. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Anyway, on to the game, shall we? Beautiful, wonderful. Okay. So I have a picture that I pulled up on my phone. And I'm actually going to wait to bring that out because then my phone's going to lock. It doesn't like to lock when the Stream Deck is up, which is nice sometimes, but it does when stuff is wild. Okay, when I have it on another app is what I'm trying to say. Okay, narrator isn't going to be bugging me today. I do not have presence footsteps, unfortunately, but I have atmospheric sounds. So that's a whole thing. We're going to be rebuilding this library today. But before we do that, just for the sake of, you know, new people potentially, because I know that some people are relatively new to the channel and stuff. So, and they may not be here at this exact moment, but they'll be able to see it on the VOD. This is a world that I used to play on as part of the Unknown Empire. This was the Season 2 world. And as you can see, I've been making some updates because obviously, you know, Cherrywood didn't exist back in like 2019. So, I've just been going in here in creative mode and just adding and changing some stuff. Like I changed this whole thing out. We got a little hidey hole. I brought the hidey hole back, Wabbit. Y'all know this used to be on a server that Darkblade actually set up for us to play on in creative, but that sort of got corrupted, so everything I did there unfortunately got lost. But I still have this version. And I decided to come back to this the other day just because I'm like, I kind of need to just chill and not worry so much about other things that have been bugging me. Again, y'all know what that is, what those are.
Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled AB 20 and got a 16.
So I rebuilt this the other day. Back in the day when Alice Raver was on the server as well, back when UE was active as hell, we had a build battle.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said 4 squared, yeah. Ultra Dolphin 64 said, what's up?
Not a whole heck of a lot. What's up with you? But yeah, me and Alice, we built this as part of our build battle, and we actually won. And I decided to sort of redo it a little bit today, the other day, not today. So I just I didn't change the design on the outside at all. I just like basically swapped out blocks, put like the bricks and the mud bricks in there and stuff like that. And honestly, I think it looks a little nicer with the new blocks. I added like these torch flowers because these are cool as hell. I did completely redo the inside. This was like a little McDonald's, and since I was part of it, it was like the mini McDonald's. So that was a whole thing. So I changed it all out. We got like a longer counter and stuff like that. You know, these chairs were exactly the same as the original build. I swapped out the floor and then just redid this whole back part. But yeah, you can come back here. This is where all the cooking's done, stuff like that. So I did that like pretty much the other day. Oh, I also swapped out the quartz pillars. They were cool, but I just found them a little clunky. I left them up here as like a little bit of a, that was part of this kind of thing. Anyway, I'm not gonna go on a tour of this entire world. I've done it before, but if y'all want to see, if y'all want to see that, let me know. But I don't think that's on today's agenda. You know, we're gonna head back over to the library and we're gonna start tearing it down because I want to rebuild it pretty much entirely. You know. There are a few things I want to do before we actually, you know, do anything with the library.
64 said kinda not the best in general, but I talked to someone today and I'm feeling better than I was.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm glad you were able to talk to someone, but that's rough, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, so first I need to clear out my inventory. Holy crap. I'm gonna take those books that were in there because this server used to have lore. And I want to preserve that. I don't want to lose these. So what we're gonna do...
said interested to see how you redo this library.
Yeah, I think the library, honestly, it's not bad, but I feel like we might as well redo this whole thing. I feel like we've got a bunch of new blocks we can use, so we can improve things. And honestly, there are things that I don't like about this build, unfortunately. And I do still have the original world, so it's like, whatevs.
Said also, loving the purple armor trim smiley face.
Oh, thank you. I forgot that I put that on the other day. There we go. Wait. Hell yeah, you know I had to go with purple. I don't need the armor, honestly. I just, I made it as I redid the building in Polarctica, which if y'all want to see that, I can show that later. But I used this exact armor as like a decoration for that. And yeah, that's how it turned out. Okay. So we're gonna have to, I'm gonna use a thing, I'm putting these books in here because I want to preserve them. And I want to make sure I don't accidentally get rid of them. So they're sitting outside of the build right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna set up little places with lecterns so that they can be read and stuff. Let's start tearing this place down though. I kind of don't want to go outside the original footprint, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about the shape exactly yet. I do have a reference image that I found. So we're just gonna try, you know, we're gonna see what happens, and we're gonna make stuff is gonna happen. The magic will occur in some type of fashion, you know? Also, I figured it's been a while since we've actually done a creative Minecraft stream, and I just kind of wanted to get back to something that gives me a little bit of joy instead of focusing on a situation that's not ideal for me, unfortunately. And like I've said before, because I've talked about that situation before, I don't think it's anyone's fault necessarily. Honestly, part of it's a me problem, if I'm being completely honest. But it still sucks. But anyway, we're here, we're doing this, and that's what we're gonna focus on today, you know? I really have to get into like a better mindset about things, because like I just find that it's really easy for me. I don't know about you guys, right? But I just find it's really easy for me to get caught up in negative shit. And it sucks because like it doesn't feel very good for one thing. And like I need to take the pressure off of myself. And you know, I feel like I should be in a position where I don't have to worry about essentially competing with everyone else to just be able to play. Because that's not particularly fun. And again, it's not a situation that like I'm being forced to do it. I just feel like I need to in order to just be able to play with everyone else. And that sucks for me. But here, I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to get caught up in it. I can just play. You know, so that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do the boring part first. I don't know. I know that there's like a way to like use commands to get rid of blocks and stuff en masse. I don't know how to do that, so we're doing it manually. So, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Sometimes, honestly, sometimes I feel like it's kind of fun to just get rid of a build like with your own bare hands instead of like just using a command. The command is faster. There's no debate there. I just find that because it ends up working with coordinates and stuff like that, just I can't really do that particularly easily, so I just don't. You know. Okay, we're getting rid of those, I guess. Part of me didn't want to rebuild this for like the longest time because I'm like, it's an important lore build and we can still pay homage to that lore. I feel like we can still pay homage to it. Because like the last thing I want to do is like get rid of the lore because that sounds like butt. Just make a proper... The intended place for the lore to be archived outside of here never got finished. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just do this place a little bit of justice. I do like it as it is, right? But I'm like, I feel like we can do something different with it, you know? So we're gonna go for like a completely different design. There is some stuff I like about this place. Like there is that little like garden area. But I want to do stuff with like chiseled bookshelves and things of that nature, because like chiseled bookshelves are amazing. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da. And like, I don't know, I just feel like it'll be better in theory. Just a way to challenge myself that isn't just building a house, you know? Excuse me, phone? No, go away. What? Okay. I really need to turn that off. Siri keeps triggering whenever I say stuff that isn't the phrase. And it always happens when I'm streaming. You know what? That's going to annoy me. I'm going to turn that off before it annoys me again, because we know it will. We know it will. And I never use it anyway. I never use the trigger phrase. I always just hold the button. Where is it? There's Siri. We're turning off Hey Siri. Now I can actually say it. and my phone won't trigger. I'm sorry if yours did. But now I can actually say it. It won't be bothering me during stream going, what can I do for you? Fucking nothing is the answer. I imagine that happens with like Alexa and like, I guess Cortana too. I don't use Cortana at all. I like, it's on here. It's on this computer. I can get, you know, but like, I just never touched it. I have zero need for it. All right, let's get rid of this little bit. Let's get rid of this little bit. But yeah, so I was saying I had an idea for this place, right? And that is true. However, I am not against, in any way, shape, or form, chat input for what I should do with this place. Because, like, why not? I'm gonna start working with my ideas, and then if you guys have an idea that pops into your head, feel free to suggest it. Again, we're tearing this place down first. So, you know. Would having a little bit of help on here make things a tiny bit faster? Yes. But oh well. We're working with what we got. Which ain't much. You know, honestly, all things considered, I gotta, I feel like I gotta give myself at least a tiny bit of credit, you know? Like, I don't like to, you know, toot my own horn or go on, like, an ego trip or whatever. But, like, I mean, all things considered, I'm obviously not the best streamer or, like, the best content creator ever or anything like that. But I feel like I do pretty good with what I got, you know? I feel like I do decently. You know, I feel like there's enough about my own stuff that I enjoy that, you know, means I'm doing a relatively decent job, you know? You know, I'm not like, I don't know, I can't think of names of bigger creators out there. There are plenty. There's so many that I can't even think of them right now. I'm not gonna worry about it, though. I'm not them. Kind of intentionally so, if I'm being honest. I don't really want to be. Because, like, I just find that... And, like, I don't know if this is a hot take or anything, but I find that a lot of the time, to get, like, noticed by algorithms or whatever, you kind of have to conform to, like, a seemingly very specific, like, format and formula and stuff. And, like, I don't want to be that, you know? And, like, a lot of people are like, oh, you won't grow if you don't do these things. And I'm like, maybe you're right. But I don't, like, as much as I do want to grow, I don't want to grow because I kissed a mathematical algorithm's ass. I want to grow because people discover my stuff and decide that they enjoy it, you know? And it's like, well, you can't do that easily if you don't promote. And it's like, you're not wrong. But, like... Because, see, the thing is, right? You know how, like, everybody and their uncle, like, posts their clips and whatever on TikTok or whatever? Like, I got rid of my TikTok. It was too mentally exhausting. And, like, I started making shorts and stuff, and I'm still willing to do them every now and then. But, like, everybody's, you gotta put, like, 1,000,000 shorts out, like, every fucking day. You gotta put, like, all of your clips out every fucking day. You gotta do all this stuff every fucking day. Make big, elaborate highlight reels every day. Or seemingly every day. I know it's more like every week or whatever, but, like, you know, I would rather put my time into something that I've decided is going to be a fun, relatively creative endeavor for me, rather than, oh, I gotta put this out to make sure I'm promoting, and I don't know, it just feels like busy work that I shouldn't need to really do. Like, I'll put them out every now and then, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to be on the daily shorts grind, you know? I don't feel like I have enough content for that anyway. I don't know. Alright, let's see about flying.
Said you should stream for your own enjoyment.
Exactly. And they're like, you know, and people are like, well, if you're making money off of it and whatever. And it's like, I mean, yes, my streams are monetized.
That's what I do at least.
Yeah, for sure. And that's valid. That's honestly, in my opinion, the best way to go. Because it's like, yes, my streams are monetized. Like, I do make money off of these. But, like, I don't make a ton of money. I'm going to be real. And even if I did, that's not why I started doing it. And I don't want to get caught up in stuff that, to be honest, I don't particularly care about. Okay, that painting just wanted to take its sweet time. Cause I'm like, I'm here to just do what I can. Just have fun, share my perspective, share my thoughts, play games with people every now and then, you know? I don't want to be here kissing Math's ass, you know? And, like, I know I'm not the best out there, and that's fine. I'm not here to be the best. I'm here to be the best I can be, but, like, you know. Because, like, I'm always trying to improve the stream and do whatever I can to, like, give the best quality stuff I possibly can. Like, visually and audibly. Like, I don't always do great. I'll admit that. Sometimes my temper gets the best of me and things don't always go the way I want them to. And that's unfortunate. And it feels bad. Like, not even just from an, oh man, I put out crappy content today. It just feels not good, you know? Because, like, as much as I try to be open about how I feel about stuff and things, like, I don't enjoy getting into the dark stuff all the time. I do it because it's there and it's on my mind and I don't want to, like, hide it. But, like, I don't want to always do that. I want to be at least a tiny bit positive sometimes, you know? Just sometimes. Even as we're slowly destroying a giant library for seemingly no good reason. I didn't need to do this, but I wanted to. I was gonna go back to House Flipper today. That was like my original thought, and I'm like, you know what? It's been a while.
Said I gave up my positivity years ago.
I want to at least try, you know? Because, like, life fucking sucks sometimes, and I feel like, you know, sometimes the world needs a little bit of less shitty in it, you know? Plus, given my... I feel you, though, honestly. But, like, given my intention, right? Like, I originally started making content because I wanted to share my perspective with the world as a blind gamer, right? Which, again, it's one thing to talk about it when it's my choice. Like, I'm totally willing to do that. But, like, as soon as it's not a choice anymore, it sucks.
But that doesn't mean I can try to make others a bit more positive.
That's fair. I definitely feel you, though. That is kind of a giant mood. It's very hard sometimes for me to get back into a positive mindset. Like, I have to really try sometimes. And, like, you know what? Sometimes that's okay. I mean, it sucks, but it's okay to feel that way, you know? But, like, when I share my perspective, I don't want to just share the doom and gloom of it, you know? Because it's not all doom and gloom. It feels like shit most of the time. I'm gonna be 100% honest about that. It doesn't feel good to be essentially, you know, limited because of the way stuff is built through no fault of your own kind of thing. That doesn't feel good. You know? But that doesn't mean it's all bad. 'Cause, like, I you know, I can sit here going, like, I'm playing this. I'm doing this right now. I'm hanging out. People are here. And hopefully you enjoy these conversations. I don't know if y'all do. No one's actually told me whether or not they do. That's okay, though. And it's okay if you don't. That's valid, too. I have to be careful, because right here is, like, another build that I might rebuild one day, too. Because I do not like that roof very much. But it's fine. Part of me, originally, when I started working on this world, I was like, I'm just going to redo my builds and update those and try to preserve the rest of the server. Or what used to be the server, I guess. And, like...
Pimista said I don't mind the convos, it keeps my mind busy.
That's fair. But yeah, I was like originally like, I don't want to mess with other people's builds because I want to preserve Estin as much as possible, but still play on it and do cool things. But then I'm like, the original world exists somewhere. I'm like 80% sure that I have it. Oh, did I? What is this book?
Minivolved said heads up y'all, an ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Loyalty
Minivolved
3 looting?
said
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about
rolled
that.
a d20 and got a 18.
Nice.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said are you tired of seeing your friends die? P.
A little bit. I'm sort of tired of myself constantly dying, if I'm being honest. I'm just like, this world, right? This world kind of means everything to me. Like, I know UE just sort of ended not great, right? But, when it was around and active and stuff, like, this was, like, my second
said
home.
I am already mentally dead, so can't die again.
It's a big old mood. But yeah, this world kind of meant everything to me, and like, this world is kind of why I don't have the energy to put into survival anymore, because I put everything I had physically and mentally into this, and I just can't do it again. It's just a lot. You know. And I want to say, like, that despite my own personal difficulties, because that's really what all this is.
Said I think there's a pink-haired girl with an axe that could prove you wrong. Smiley face.
You're not incorrect.
Minivolved said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
She went nuts is what happened. Like goddamn Clover. Honestly. Those endings though, 999. I love the crap out of it.
Pink haired with an axe. Hilda.
So, if you go back to my last 999 stream, it should be up on YouTube now. We got the axe ending, where Clover just fucking snaps and kills everybody with an axe that she found in one of the escape rooms. So, you know, yay! It's fine. It's fine.
Said LMAO what?
999 is insane, bruh. Because she thought that a few people, she thought a couple specific people killed her brother.
Said oh also did you burn the ethanol?
No, we used it to remove permanent marker. But yeah, so
Ultra
Clover...
Dolphin 64. Thanks for subscribing.
Ultra
Dolphin
dude!
64. Said finally got the Prime sub back, let's go.
Yo, thank you.
Said ad break is now over. Bimista.
Bruh.
Said boring.
That's what the game asked us to do. Turns out we didn't need it though, because it was literally just for a clue for like a Simon-esque puzzle that we already solved. So that was a thing. It made me feel extra smart. So I'll take it, I guess. Alright, let's the paintings don't want to go down without a fight, apparently. I don't know what's up with that. These feisty paintings, you know? Whee! This library is gonna take so long to just...
Minivolb. Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a d20 and got a 17.
Seriously though, Ultra, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I understand that maybe part of it is
Ultra
to
Dolphin
just get rid of the
64.
stupid ads, and I
Said
can't
Ema
blame
just
you.
play my 3DS and chill here.
Of course, go for it. Let's go ahead and take out this floor, apparently. Here we are. But yeah, no, you're totally free to just vibe and hang out.
Bimista. Said anyway, I know I wasn't here for long, but gonna dip and sleep, pretty tired.
That's fair.
Minivolb. Said Bimista rolled a d20 and got a 3.
I appreciate you chilling. Long time or not, I appreciate it. You gotta do...
Ultra Dolphin 64.
You gotta do what you gotta
CYA
do.
May, sleep well.
Indeed. Also, what are you playing, Ultra? I'm curious. How long is this library going to take? Oh my goodness. Literally, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I woke up and immediately I was like, I'm gonna eat and get ready for stream. I've done nothing today. I woke up so late. Not proud of it, but I did.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said NSMB2, never got around to that before now actually.
Right on. Not gonna lie, I do not know what that stands for. It's fine. I probably, if you tell me, I'm gonna be like, oh, that makes sense. And then I'll feel slightly silly, but that's okay. Sometimes feeling silly is okay.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said new Super Mario Brothers 2.
Got you. See? See? Now I'm like, how did I not put that together? It's fine. I don't usually hear it referred to that way, but it makes sense. I am getting so many carpet that I do not need any of it. So with this library, I do want to make it at least 2 stories like the original. And I kind of don't want it to take up... I want it to take up either the same footprint or a slightly smaller footprint, you know? I don't know if it's going to fit in with the rest of Waypoint, but we'll find out, you know? It's so close to this, though. Part of me is just tempted to tear the... I do not like the roof on here. I do not enjoy it. I might try to make it slightly smaller. At least bring it in a couple of blocks to give it a little bit more of a separation. If that makes any sense. Which, I mean, hopefully it should. Maybe I'm not talking sense. Who knows? But I want to do something fancy with the doors. Give them like an archway possibly. Just add some details, right? Because, like, I do like this build, and I could have probably just added detail to it. But I'm like, that is definitely one thing that it needed, was a little bit more detail, a little bit more texture, I feel like. Like, maybe instead of having it entirely built out of wood, it could have been built out of a couple of other things. I don't know. But we're gonna redo it. Because why not? I do like this little thing, though. I don't think I'm gonna retain it, but I like it. Because it's, like, meant to be, like, a little garden spot. Or, like, a little outdoor transition-y type thing. If I do retain it, I'm gonna legitimately make it, like, a not quite greenhouse, you know? I think that would be cool. Just try to retain some similar elements, but, like, reimagine them, I guess, is the thing. Okay. We're looking at... Can we actually, like, tear this down from this height? I think we can. I think we actually can. Let me grab, actually. Because what I want to do is have this take up, like, the same footprint, right? So I kind of want... We're gonna start, like, laying out the foundation for it. I'm gonna actually cut these 2 side bits off here. So this is gonna be the new corner. Actually, this is gonna be the new corner. We're just gonna lay out the new box, you know? Are we doing this a little too soon? Yeah, a little bit, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. We're in creative. We can replace all the fancy stuff. The one thing I will say, this build does have shape, and I appreciate the shape. Here. But I feel like if we can get a good outline for this, right? I feel like if we can score a good outline, then we're at least in a good place, you know? Oh. I'll worry about the extra wood after. We're just... Just something slightly different from just tearing down a build, I guess. I don't know. Here we go. We're making stuff happen. Who knows? You guys can let me know if you think it's good or not. I mean, right now it's not. It's just shape. Or I guess kind of lack thereof at the moment, because we're just turning this thing into a big old rectangle is what we're really doing. Let's bring it out to here exactly. There we go. And we will continue demolishing the top when I just want to lay this out, you know? There we go. Just get those out the way so I can see. Okay. Because what I want to do also is actually lift this off the ground by at least 1 block. And see, like, they just built this up. I'm gonna try to add some more dirt to this, is what I'm gonna do at some point, in the very near future. Okay, was that what I wanted to do? Did I do that right? I did do it right. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I appreciate the Pokemon lo-fi happening right now. We're just gonna dig straight through this. It's gonna be alright, you know. Yeah. Okay, so we've got basically... I heard a quack! I heard it! Okay, so this is where the foundation's gonna be. So basically, I just want to bring dirt in here to kind of like lift it up, I guess. Boy, I'm glad I just fit under this little bit. Okay. Let's... I don't know who it was that made the quacking noise, but I heard it, and I appreciate it. Okay. That painting didn't want to fight me. But yeah, we can actually, like, choose paintings now. I think that's amazing, honestly. Okay. Let's go about tearing the rest of this apart.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said you can? Ultra Dolphin 64 said that's crazy.
Yeah, hang on, let me show you.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said how?
You can actually, like, they're separated now. So you can actually, like, go in and, like, look at what they're called and the amount of space they take up.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said ooh.
Yeah, so you can actually choose which ones are, like, 2x1, 2x2, 1x1. Like, just the, you know, functional blot. Or you can just make it be random. So the random option still exists, but you can choose specific ones if you want, which I think is really neat. So it's like if you know the one you want, you can just go for it instead of having to do the stupid crapshoot bullshit. Which I think is a nice quality of life change. I don't know specifically how that works in survival, but you can certainly do it in creative. I imagine you could do it in survival, I don't know. I don't see why not, anyway. Man, it is taking us such a long time to just demolish this library. Part of me is like, maybe I should have just done it off screen and then come back. But I didn't think to do this until literally I woke up and was like, this is what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna stream like I said I was going to. And then I'm gonna build a library during that stream. And I'm like, I'll just tear this one down. It's not going to be that bad. It's that bad. It's that bad. It's taking so long. I appreciate that y'all are chilling. But I mean, I think we can all agree that this is taking a while. I don't think there's a debate to be had here. It's taken a while. Okay, man. So many blocks. Here I was going, oh, there's not a ton of detail in this build. This build was not detail free. It had detail. It just didn't have a lot of detail that I would have personally chosen over others, but I wasn't the one that built this, so... You know, I can't expect the person who built this to make the same decisions that I would have made. And to be fair, there are some things that I choose to do differently than I used to do even back when I built stuff on this server actively, so, you know. One thing I will say about survival, because I do have to give it credit, as much as I genuinely don't actually enjoy survival, it did, at least when I was able to keep up with peeps, like when I had the energy and motivation to do it, it did challenge me to build in different ways because I didn't always have everything that I usually have access to. So I couldn't make a lot of the same decisions that I normally made, right? So like, I'll give it credit for that. It challenged me in different ways. I just didn't like the grind, you know? Like, that's the thing with survival is, like, it's just a big old grind. The newer versions made it more difficult, which I understand a lot of people appreciate the challenge of, right? And, you know, you do you. Oh, shit. I should copy these banners. Preserve the banners! Let's do that. There we go. These were, I believe, the banner for Waypoint that Darkblade made. And I do not want to get rid of that. Because again, that's gonna be going on the outside of this thing, right? And I do not want to figure out how to remake those because holy shit, no thank you.
Said that's a nice banner design.
It is, and I don't want to get rid of it. You know, just preserve it along with the lore. We're gonna have like little lecterns for the lore and stuff like that. It's gonna be great. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do with the carpet is I'm literally just gonna put down water and just wash it all away because holy shit, I am not taking them down individually. You cannot make me. And everything that's gonna be here on the floor level, I'm just gonna cover with cobblestone, is what's gonna happen here. Because it's gonna be elevated and it's gonna have it's gonna be a whole thing. See, I remember who built this as well. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 80% sure. 80% sure it was Adrian. Not that y'all know who that is, but pretty sure it was him. He was one of the people in charge of the original story on the server. You know, good times. But he was more of a writer, not a builder necessarily. That's another enchanted book, isn't it? Wait. Fire aspect. Oh, I feel like those were just like decorations. Like he just put them there as decoration. Which I feel like the actual lore books are going to be that. We're just gonna have them kind of sprinkled throughout the library kind of thing. For that little bit of history, I actually have a slight kind of an idea for how I'm gonna do the inside, and it's slightly inspired by the library at W. Ross. It's not gonna be exactly like that, or how it used to be, I should say, because it's very different but just because like there was always what they still have them actually is between on the ends of the bookshelves facing the middle of the library, they have like these little displays that they would keep certain things in. And sometimes they would open them up and let everyone, like, you know, be able to touch them and stuff. Because, you know, blind people, what's the point of having stuff on display if you can't interact with it, you know? But I remember a lot of times they'd have pieces from artists, like, from, like, indigenous artists and stuff like that. So you'd have a lot of, like, cultural pieces and stuff, and they were really, really cool. They even had stuff from the Arctic and things like that. Some really cool pieces. They had a stuffed beaver there, which was concerning, but you know, that was also there. So you know, guys, I promise we're almost at the part where you can actually contribute. I promise you. I put the invite out for y'all to help me build this thing, and I intend to make good on that. It's taken me a lot longer to take this down than I thought it would, if I'm being honest. I just feel like you just can't play Minecraft as fast as most people. Kind of sucks a little bit. Like, I realize I don't technically have to, but like, it just sucks when I can't. So everybody just gets stuff done a lot faster than me. Sometimes I feel like I struggle with that, like even among the blind crowd, and I'm like, how though? Like we're on the same freaking footing, you know? And I've been playing this game for like how long? But it's like, I gotta tell it's like, it's not a competition, me, chill. Like, it's really not. I don't need to be focused on that, you know? I can't deny that it's a source of frustration for me, though. Like, it's kind of a whole thing. It's not fun. I hate being frustrated. I really do. We're just gonna fill this in. We're just gonna go fill, fill, fill. Here we go. Come on. Come in. I mean, I guess I am gonna have to put a whole nother layer of this on here, so I didn't need to get rid of that block, but it's whatever, it's fine. I actually started an entirely new build here in this world the other day as well. I'm not ready to show it off yet, but perhaps I will one of these days. It's very cherry themed. I'm calling it Cherry Town because it's a town centered around a big old cherry tree. Okay, let's get some water because I feel like this is going to be satisfying as hell. And we're going to go, yeah. We're just gonna put y'all down here. And then here. Are you serious? Are you cereal right now? Thank you. Yeesh. We're just gonna basically flood the place, you know? No big deal. No big deal or nothing. Oh, okay, that works too. Cool. But yeah, it's fine. It's a lot. This is a lot faster than having to fucking. And then when I'm gonna add more cobblestone on top, right? So it's like we're gonna get rid of this water anyway. It's gonna be fine. Excuse me. Are you okay? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Get rid of that. Are we good? I think we are. Wonderful. Let's just, throw some more rocks down, shall we? This is not going to be the floor level. This is like the foundation under the floor kind of deal. So we're gonna... Yeah, go away, carpet. We don't need you. I'm sorry. I'm unnecessarily mean to carpet, apparently. You know what? It's fine. We'll get rid of all the weird extra blocks afterward. Hell, we need an extra block somewheres, you know? Whoop. And there you go. There we go. Oh. How we doing here? One over here. Back over here. Get some of these little bits. I can at the very least say that we're making progress. Is this going to be the grandest library in the world? Probably not. It'll be the grandest library in this world. I can tell you that much. Certainly not the grandest one you ever did see, but it'll be good. I promise we're gonna get rid of these blocks on top. I just don't want to spend time doing that right now. Not right this minute, you know what I mean? Yeah. Of course, that's turning into a giant fucking wall. But it's fine, you know what? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm trying to move quickly enough, but slow enough that they all fill in. It's not working the way I want to, though, if I'm being honest. Okay, that was better. We're gonna get to that one that I put 2 up here soon. Actually, let's see if I can get rid of this, like... Still no, huh? There you go. That's much better. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about that. Just keep on going. Keep on going.
Minivolve. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
That's 2 minutes of cobblestone placing. 90 whole set. Wait, is it 90 seconds? I don't even recall. No, it's not. That's not correct. I can math. Don't worry about it. I know what 60 plus 60 is. Yep, totally. It's 120. See, I can math. It just took me a while. Boy, I never thought my streams would be a place where I discover just how bad at math I truly am. How the hell did I pass the university level math course in high school? Honestly, how in the actual fuck did I pull that off? You know, I haven't used any of that math, any of those math skills, like pretty much at all outside of 999. And even then, y'all saw how that one stream went. I've been doing better with the hexadecimal, to be fair, but, you know, it's still, like, y'all saw how that fucking went. That was a travesty. The magic square? Jesus Christ, that was awful. I'm surprised I held it together, because holy crap. I was legitimately agitated when I was doing that. I was like, how the fuck? Where do I even begin? Okay.
Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Well, that was some timing. I have feelings about that. There, I missed some stuff up here. Here we go. I may try to still use fences and stuff for details. However, I'm gonna try to take a few block pallet cues from like the courthouse. Because like, just to have something that's a little bit, I don't know, just spread the theme a little bit, you know? A tiny bit. I don't want it to be like specifically courthousey. It's not gonna be like designed after it, but we are gonna make use of the courts, is what I'm saying. And before I do anything also, I'm going to, or before I actually start the build, we're finally almost ready to start the damn build, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna start terraforming this a tiny bit. It's definitely gonna be a little more cliffy over here. Let's get rid of that. Right, we're gonna definitely... It's definitely gonna be a drop-off over here. We're just gonna try to make it a little bit... We're gonna just kind of block that off. Here we go. Now we need to blend this out, is what we need to do here. Right, so we can do that. We can even bring this out a tiny bit, even. Yes, even. Let's go out to like that. Maybe we'll bring this out some more. And that come out a little bit more. And then that can come out. We're just gonna try to... We're just gonna try to blend this in a little bit. Because, like, it's mostly cliff-ish over here. Some of this gets a little bit flat. So, like, we're just gonna try, you know? We're just gonna try a little bit. Maybe just extend the flatness, question mark. Extend the Flatness is my new band name, I guess. I don't even know, dudes. I don't even know. Okay. How much further out do we need to go with this? Is my question, right? Because if we go out something like, say something like, bring this out maybe, and then like just do something like this perhaps. We're trying here. We're trying stuff. We're trying to see what sticks here. It's like making pasta, you know? Enjoy the pasta build. Is, I guess, what I'm trying to say, you know? I will never say that I'm good at terraforming, right? I'm just trying to blend this in. Like, I'm just trying to blend it down, you know? We're gonna try something like this. Right, because then we can go out like that, bring this in, bring that out, and then bring that out, because then we just got lots of flat going on here, you know? So let's bring that up. We'll go like that. And then we'll just kind of focus on this side. I can understand why the choice to not do this in survival was made, if I'm being completely honest. I can understand the motivation there. You know what? That might actually work. This is turning out to be a lot more involved than I thought it was going to be, if I'm being honest. I was like, oh, this won't be so bad. It's not terrible, but like, it's not the best. You know what, actually? Let's lean into... Let's lean into the flat. There. I don't know, what do y'all think? It looks a little less precarious, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Looks a little less precarious to me. Part of me also wants to smooth out some of the stone here, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, so we finally have our foundations. We also have where the door is going to be, which is nice. Okay. Let's grab our stairs. Right, and then we're gonna go... okay. I guess this is gonna be the floor. This is gonna be the floor area. So I didn't need to fill this in. We'll fill it in as we need, is what we'll say. That's how I choose to get around that. Okay, you know what else I'm gonna do? Excuse me. Actually... We're just gonna cheat. Don't worry about it, we're cheating. It's fine. Can I get a path? I don't need to look through the... Like, why look through the search thingy if actually... Sure, just blend it into the rest of the thing. Awesome. And then we're gonna do something like so. Right? And then we're gonna have this come out... Oh, I forgot to fix these little bits. We might have a few details extend past the foundation a little bit, words. Blah, 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 blah. I can say things. It's fine. How are we doing? Do we have anything else? We're good. Okay, we can finally start building. How's about we do that? Okay. So I'm gonna say we're gonna put at least one in every corner. And then we're gonna do some counting. Because won't that be fun? We're gonna do some a little bit of counting here. I kind of like the idea of this having a back door. So for the sake of finding that... Whoops. I like this having a back door. Let's put that there. Grab this again. Ooh, I hear thunder. That's not ideal for me. If the power goes out and my computer fucking dies, you know what happened. I'm gonna keep going for now, but you know. Okay, so we need at least 2 here. Because we are absolutely putting doors in. I'm gonna do 1 doorway at a time, basically. We're gonna need 3, actually. And then we're going to... yeah, because the doorway's gonna go right here, so there's gonna be wall. Okay, so... we're gonna take some good old-fashioned bricks. I don't know why I like using these so much lately, because I've made use of these quite a bit the past little while. We're gonna get rid of those. We're gonna grab this because I feel like we'll need it. Okay, so essentially the walls are gonna be right here. We're gonna load up the bricks just so we have an idea of where things are gonna be at. The details will come later. Now, chat, I have a question for you. I want this layer, right, to be bricks, right? This first layer here.
Minivolve. Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a d20 and got a 15.
Ooh, very close. Okay, so this first layer is going to be brick. On top of that, I want it to be some other type of brick. The reference image I have is very red, right? And I believe I don't want to use like red nether brick or anything like that. We could do something like maybe sandstone or like the red sandstone and see how that looks. Or we could go with the bog standard stone bricks like in the courthouse. I mean, I guess we could go wood if we really wanted to. Let's leave these two open. I should be doing the front side, but like I'm gonna make the front side match the back side, basically. It's gonna be... I'm going for like a relatively simple shape here. Is what I'm trying to do, basically. We're gonna work on the arch here. We're just gonna do something simple, pretty much like this. Maybe not with the pillars on the corners there. Can I just get like... Are these like regular quartz? Or are these smooth quartz? These are quartz. Can I just do... Can I just do like regular block of quartz? Here we go. Oh, and I need slabs up here too.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said it'd say try red sandstone or acacia planks. Airsoft_Wabbit.
Acacia
Said
planks,
Moo
you
is home.
say? Welcome back, Wabbit. How was dinner? Okay. I don't know how I feel about I don't really like working with acacia planks very much, just because I think it's so orange. But I did ask you for your input, so I'm gonna try it. If it works, it works. Acacia planks. We're gonna see. We're gonna try both. Red sandstone. That is also very orange, so who knows? Chiseled red sandstone. Smooth red sandstone. Let's try a variety here. The benefit to the sandstone, I guess, is there's a variety, right? Cut red sandstone. We're gonna get rid of these for the moment. We're gonna
Ultra
try...
Dolphin 64. Said oh, forgot about crimson planks too.
That's a... We're gonna say that's a maybe on that. We'll see. So we're gonna have... We're gonna test stuff out, right? And for the sake of, I guess, consistency here, we are gonna have like windows and stuff in here as well, so that's gonna hopefully... You know what? Give me a second. There we go. That's a little better. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Let's try some of the sandstones, because we've got a good few. We're gonna try just like regular red sandstone here, because we could blend things in. That's the benefit to the sandstone pick, right? That feels a little bit cracked. A little bit, probably not bad on the outside though, actually, but let's bring it out a little bit and then we can swap out textures, you know?
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said good, I had brisket barbecue, mac and cheese, and sweet potato fries.
Ooh, nice. Let's try... What does the chiseled look like? This is not going to be where it goes. I don't think the chiseled will work for this. I don't really want, like, that kind of thing. The smooth might. No. What about the cut? The cut's a maybe, actually. Let's swap this out for the cut sandstone. Hang on. Because I don't mind it from the outside, but, like, having it... I don't know why I'm working on the back first, to be honest with you. Is this gonna work? That's so, like... That's so blocky. Here we go. I want to see what else we could try here. Let me get rid of all these. We don't need these. Red sand is a no-go for me. I want something a little bit textured.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said maybe you could do some alternating pattern of smooth and cut to make something more brick-like.
I mean, maybe. It's just the thing about the cut is it like it's very cut, right? And I guess the smooth, hang on. Smooth red sandstone with the cut. Okay. Let's try to see if I can, like, I don't know, vary the design a tiny bit. Okay. We're gonna take all this out and put the smooth in. Shit. And then we're gonna try to make it work. I don't usually work with this particular set of blocks, so I'll take the challenge, you know? There's no guarantee that we'll be done the library today, by the way. But we can work on it for the next little while and it'll be fine. Okay. So how do we feel about that? That is actually not too bad. Can I get the cut coming out here? And then we can throw one of those here. And then just like kind of blop them in relatively random spots-ish. It's obviously going to be a little bit easier when there's more of them. That's not bad, though. What do you guys think? Of course, we're going to have, like, a window torn into the halfway point here, but... Or, like, a little off the side and stuff, but, you know. How do y'all feel about that? I'm kind of, like, willing to run with it, honestly. Sorry, Acacia Planks. You're not bad, I will say. Gotta give you credit.
Said I like it.
I gotta give the Acacia credit. It turned out to be not so bad here, but I kind of like this just a tiny bit more. Is it gonna stand out? Is it gonna stand out a lot? Yeah, a little bit, but it's fine. You know what, actually, I've decided I'm gonna make the front arch a little bit taller than the back arch for the doors. Just so there's like, it's, I don't know, I feel like I need to make the front a tiny bit more grand, you know? Just like...
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, yeah, it's nice.
Cool. Let's put that one there.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch
Anthro!
said, I think you broke one of your brick blocks.
Did I? Where? Oh, I did. Holy crap. You're right. Thank you. I was like, wait, where? Hold on. What did I do? Where did I fuck up? We're gonna put this one here instead of all the way at the top. Yes. Yes. I think for the most part, though, for the sake of building up the structure, I should say, we're gonna stick with the smooth one, and then we're gonna add the texture in after. But it is a nice proof of concept that I appreciate. Okay, so this is up how many blocks? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, for more variety, you could put some stairs here and there in the wall pattern as an indent, possibly.
Possibly. That is definitely a thing we could certainly try.
Said airsoft_web rolled a d20 and got a 6.
Nice. I will definitely worry about the texture after. I'm just like, that is definitely a nice idea though, and I will 100% try it. I think what I want to do, that is a real big, that's a lot of thunder outside right now. I'm a little bit worried. I'm gonna be entirely honest. If the power goes out, you now know why. Yes, game, I know I'm at a fall. It's fine. I know, game. I know, game. The mods that I'm using, the accessibility mods, they make a sound whenever I'm at a point where I can fall. I'm in creative mode, game. It does not matter. Okay. Now this over here. We're gonna bring this all the way up to here. Now I'm gonna go retrieve a couple blocks instead of searching through the creative menu. We're gonna grab these, and we're gonna grab these. Okay, beautiful. So, we're gonna put these up here, and then we're gonna put these up here. Because what we're gonna do is we're basically making this taller than the other one. Is this gonna look good? Who knows? We'll find out when we get there. Here we go. I'm gonna wait to put the doors in because I don't know what the floor is gonna be, because the doors are gonna be like right here, and this is gonna be the floor basically. So I'm gonna probably have to rip most of this out. Okay. Windows, right? Good old Windows.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, I know that you said texture later, but just had one more idea. You could use buttons and signs for bricks that slightly stick out.
This is true. This is very true. I could, because I could plop like acacia signs or something, and then like the red sandstone buttons. We will definitely get to that. What I want to do before anything else, however, is decide how tall the first floor is going to be. Because we're already at... Because that'll determine how big the windows are. The good old windows. So we're already at like 5 blocks. Maybe I want to go another, at least another one. Right?
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said wait, did you say something about power going out?
Yeah, there's a thunderstorm happening right now, so if the power goes out, you know why. Okay. Good old windows. I'm thinking we're gonna make more use of this, of these over here. Okay, so we're gonna go with something simple. We're gonna go with, say, how many blocks is this? 1 block out from the doors here. We're gonna say 4, because we're gonna give room for bookshelves or something here. And then, let's say we're gonna tear into this. We'll worry about the inside after. Right? And then... Wait. Right, okay, yeah, I think. Little bit of a... Do I want this to be taller is the question. Because if I do, then this has got to go up another 1. Which probably isn't a bad... This is going to be a tall fucking library, honestly. Maybe this, Maybe this is going to be 1 story. Who knows? 1 very, very tall story. Because I kind of want the windows to be, like, taller than the door. Which is definitely not going to be an issue with the other side, right? But, like, this side, however, this is the important side. So we're going to take... actually... Yeah, we're going to take this. Maybe... Hold on, I have an idea. I has an idea. Is this gonna work? I have no clue. Sort of mimic the doorway. Right, so then we have the window basically right here. And have, like, the...
Minivolve. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
This little bit of the wall peeking out? Question mark. I don't know if this is going to be good, but we're going to try it. Okay, let's do, say...
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said what map is this?
This is the old Eston map. The old Unknown Empire map from way back in the day. The one that was on that server where we rebuilt the tavern that one time, but then that got corrupted and I got sad about it. Yes? I have an idea, actually. Let's get rid of that and go for... Is this gonna be good? Is this a thing that I want to happen? I have no idea.
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said yup, I thought it was.
Yeah. How do y'all feel about this? I don't know how I feel about the iron bars, but... I mean, again, it's not very textured at the moment, but what do y'all think? I'm gonna start putting this on the other side. Then we're gonna go out 1 from here, and then we're gonna go boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1 more. Got you. And this goes up 3. There we go. We're making some kind of progress here.
Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
I'm sorry, everybody. I am so sorry. The ads.
Airsoft underscore Wabbeat said I don't like the iron bars.
That's fair. I could swap them out for something. I wouldn't mind them if they didn't connect. Like if they could stay disconnected. But I'm open to ideas for something else to put there. I mean, I guess we could try without. We can see how they look without. I like the idea of having something there, though.
Airsoft underscore Wabbeat said same.
Okay, so this is what it looks like without. I think it needs that little something, right? Because I do think this looks better than it being blank. But the question is what to add. Maybe we could put some type of wall? I feel like that's gonna be too thick though. We can certainly try though. I'll try whatevs. Let's see.
Minivolve said ad break is now over.
Welcome back from the ads. We're trying to figure out what to replace the stone bricks with, or iron bars with. Stone bricks, jeez. Maybe I'll use stone bricks? We'll try it. I feel like this is going to be too thick, though. I don't know about this one. I don't know. I feel like that's really thick. Unless we put them on the bottom. Wait, hang on. What if we put them on the bottom?
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said Twitch ad targeting is always laughably bad.
I believe it. I believe it entirely. Okay, what do we think about that? Over the iron bars. How do we feel about this? I'm kind of... I don't know. While you guys take time to give me your feedback on that, I'm gonna go ahead.
Airsoft underscore Wabbeat said like it more.
Fair enough. We could go with it for now. We could go with it for the time being, definitely. Just kind of frame it. Let's go ahead and fix this then. If this is what we're going with for the time being, then we can certainly give this a shot. Right? Because in there, and it provides some light too.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said Twitch is like, hey, would you be interested in this esports competition in Saudi Arabia?
Not really, but thanks, I think. Maybe? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You know what? For the sake of proof of concept,
Airsoft underscore Wabbeat said still need slabs above left window.
Oh, yes. Correct. Thank you. See, this is why I get people with eyes on here. Okay, so the question then, because actually, hang on. Idea with this door, right? It's all about depth up in here. That sweet depth perception, you know? We're gonna put these in.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said, see, this is where I'd do some elaborate redstone powered door.
Yeah, I'm not that cool. How do we feel? How do we feel about this? It's a little fancy. I could even, hang on.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said the last time I played Minecraft, I was way too fond of redstone and sticky pistons.
That's fair. How do we feel? Yes? I feel like that's a potential, yeah, it's like very inset, and I kind of love it.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said I was gonna say the upside down stairs, but you got it, smiley face.
Yeah, how do we feel about this?
Ultra Dolphin 64 said looks great though.
I am here for it, honestly. I kind of want to work on, let's say, the facade for the
Anthropomorphic
next area.
Soul Patch said that looks good so far.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a cool library. This was where, when this was an active server, this was where our lore was essentially housed. And we're revamping it, you know? Okay, then we got like a nice little dividey line there. I think this is gonna look really nice. This is huge already. This is massive. Part of me is like, do I want to just put a... So here's my thought, right?
_Wabbeat said like it, but needs different door, I feel.
Okay. What kind you thinking? Because I'm not gonna lie, I like the dark oak. We could try something lighter. Let's look at what we've got. Let's get rid of all these. This is gonna make my brain crazy. Okay. We could do something new. We could do... I feel like crimson's gonna blend, but we could certainly try. Tried and true birch. Bamboo even. I've yet to try that. I don't think this will be it, but I've yet to try these. Jungle even. Let's try a couple. Let's try a couple. I kind of feel like oak wouldn't necessarily work. Let's try. I don't know if cherry will work here. Maybe. That is kind of nice, actually. So cherry is definitely a very possible yes for me. I'm gonna put a crimson here just for... That's not very library-y, you know? I kind of want to see how bamboo is gonna look. I don't think so. I like the cherry. What do you guys think? Because I like the cherry. I can hear that rain. Jungle even. I'm sorry, I'm going through these a little fast. I don't think... I kind of feel like cherry, honestly. It's a brand new block and I'm going nuts with it, but it makes it brighter for sure. I'm gonna roll with that until y'all tell me otherwise. And then we can certainly negotiate on that. Okay. I need a quick drink before I do anything else. So I have myself a nice big tall glass of cream soda. Of course the ice fucking melted forever ago.
Airsoft _Wabbeat said, did you try birch?
I definitely had it. Let me grab it again. I'll do one cherry, one birch just to see, but I really like the cherry. The birch ain't bad though. Let's put them both in just to see. There's our birch. Ooh, it might be birch. It might be birch. I really do like the cherry in there though too. I really do like it.
Stretch.
That's not a bad idea. It is very, very hot in here actually. Oh. Can I get a spine crack? Can I get a spine crack? Ooh, no. I got a rib crack, though. I'm not gonna force it, because that's just gonna result in terrible things happening. Ooh, there was a little bit of a crack there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I have officially stretched. Wonderful. Okay. But yeah, how do we feel about this? Other question. Should I replace these with lights, or would that be too intense? I feel like that might be too intense. Okay. Let's work on the top of this before I start trying to duplicate it for the bottom. As a matter of fact, actually...
Airsoft_Wabbeat said, what about cherry front door and birch back door?
Ooh, there's an idea. Another way to differentiate them. I'm gonna start building this up. Before I do that, because I know it's gonna throw me off if I don't do this, I'm gonna start building the walls up, and I promise we'll add something to... It's mostly gonna be like a rectangular build. I will admit, I have taken the shape out of... this library, but I'm gonna try to add it back in with a little, like, that depth in the detail that I'm adding in, hopefully, you know? Is what I'm intending for this. So, the question that I have for you guys, I'm definitely gonna sort out the doors in a minute. The question that I have for you guys is, do you think this is tall enough? Or should we actually add the second story? Because if y'all think it's tall enough, I could just work on the roof now. Because the original one had a second story, and I'm like, it would be cool to retain that, if at all possible. But, you know, we're already going for an extremely different theme with this, honestly, which I'm personally here for. I'm thinking we're gonna go with gray carpet on the inside, similar to the bookstore in Madeira. Yeah. This way we have an actual, like, wall to work with, and then when we start planning out the sides, we can decide where the windows are gonna go there, you know? It took us a while, right?
Airsoft_Wabbeat said, would like to see form afar.
Yes, that's fair. We will do that in just a moment. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Because I would love to continue having your input on that. I don't think I'm going to put the upside down stairs here. So we got those at the back. And then I'm doing this now before I forget. There we go. Okay, from afar you say. Let's do that, shall we? We're gonna... I don't want to fly up too high or anything, but... we're gonna... This is what we're looking like at the moment. It's honestly really big. I'm thinking I'm gonna mimic the windows on the back here, basically. And then we're gonna have... So this is what we're looking like from the front. I kind of feel like we could have a second floor, like a, Like, we pretty much started up right here, right? For the sake of proof of concept, right? I'm not going to do the whole floor in cobble. I'm not even going to do the whole floor. We're just going to put a few blocks down here. Just a couple of rows at the very least. Just so I know where the floor is supposed to be. Yeah, and that's what this is going to look like from in here. So what I could do...
Ultra Dolphin 64 said accidentally unplugged my PC trying to charge my 3DS. Oopsie.
Oh,
Ultra
no.
Dolphin 64 said glad it boots fast lol.
Yeah, I believe that. Okay, so in here, we're going to want to dress up the windows on the inside a little bit, but we have plenty of room for a ceiling. We could have like a multi-layered thing that like curves inward from the outside or something. I don't even know. So if we do the second story, it's going to be definitely a lot smaller. Like at least
Airsoft
4 high.
_Wabbeat said what about high ceiling? And put a small second floor.
So like just transition this into the roof, because we're gonna have... Let me actually plan this out. Because my little reference sheet that I want to kind of try to follow kind of has... Actually, let me look at it real quick. Come on, phone. I need you to cooperate with me. Is it 1 tall floor? No, it definitely is 2. But I kind of like upscaled it. It almost looks like a church from the outside, honestly. And the stairs are out a little further than what I built. And the roof is like a really small thing. So we can make the roof bigger and put windows in that. I can't show the image right because I don't know if it's like a copyrighted image or anything, so I don't want to like get in shit, basically. Otherwise, I'd be more than happy to show you because I just like Google image searched it. Right? Okay, so we're gonna kind of plan out the roof a little bit. It's front facade day, basically. Okay, so that's gonna come in, excuse me. And I want it to go up a little bit more, so we're gonna say bring it in here. Because I don't want it to come up to like an immediate point, because that's going to be kind of a lot. So we're going to kind of have it go in a little bit more gradual. If you catch my meaning. Here we go. It's going to go in 2 every time. Is this going to be good? Who knows? And then it just ends right there. How do we feel about this height? Because this could be the second floor. We could put like a window up here or something and make that happen. And then when we do that, I kind of want to try bring in this across here. Just as a temporary, possibly permanent thing.
Said right roof off by 1.
Is it? What did I do? That goes into, oh. Okay, well thank you. Now we're good? Are we good now? Yeah, this goes in 1, and then this goes in 2, 2, 2, 2. That's 2 again. That's still
Airsoft
2.
_Wabbeat.
Okay, we are
said
good.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. We're gonna bring this over. We're gonna bring this across just because we already know this is gonna go here. Wait, did I not? Hang on. Did I do a wrong thing here? Because it goes right here. Oh yeah, that's right, because I didn't put the other stuff here yet. Okay, okay. I got it. I got it. We're fine. We're fine. I know what I did. Not incorrect, but I know what I didn't do yet. And again, the texture will come. I promise. We're gonna add this over. I heard the bonk. I heard the bonk. Alrighty. We're just gonna bring this across. I feel like we're obligated to make use of hanging signs somewhere. I feel like it's gotta happen. Okay. But we'll figure that out when we get there. Okay, so it's in over here. And then we do... And then we've got... We're making our way downtown. Or something, you know? Still nervous about the thunderstorm. I don't hear much, so it must not be close by. But I'm still nervous, you know? And then it's like... And then that's two. Okay. Did I do it right here? It looks like it. Okay. I'm gonna start getting in the outline for the roof, and it's gonna be very, like, standard, I guess. It's gonna be very standard, because we've got, basically... Basically, we're getting... Here's what we're doing. Not here. Boom. Dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay, so we're getting this guy here. Because what I want to do... This is going to be our 2, right? So, okay.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, I'm in the process of getting a refund for the 3DS I got that had the screen issue. I found a really nice pink and white system that I'm greatly tempted to get.
Nice.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said it would be cool if you could make different size signs.
That would be very cool. Do I want... Hang on. Let me think. Okay. So... Here is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I can hear that thunder. I can hear thunder again. I can hear it again. It's making me nervous. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna add some slab action. Some slabtion, if you will. Some slaction? Is that what we're calling it now? Slaction? Slab action? Is that how this works? How does this work? How does slab action work? How does slaction work? I mean, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't know what I'm talking about,
Ultra
so it's
Dolphin
fine.
64 said slaction ye lol.
Okay. We're trying something, and we're trying it real hard or something. Do we do... Oh, yeah, we put this underneath, right? And then we go boop. And then boop. Right, and then... Wait, boop. Yeah, we got ourselves a self-building... Or not self-building. It's doable, is what I'm trying to say. Right? And then, like, over here, we're probably just gonna go in the middle. We'll figure that out when we get there. How are we liking this? I'm liking this. I don't know how you feel about this, but I like it. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Right here. We're doing right here. We're doing right here. Bum 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 bum.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said loving the quartz frame honestly.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think it's not too bad. I think it's pretty sweet. We're gonna go in like right here.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said especially the roofline.
Yeah, I'm trying to like make it kind of thick because I don't want it to be like too wiry, but it's not like completely straight either. Which like I'm personally down with. Should I make this? Hold on. Should I make this like this, or should I kind of think like that, honestly. I kind of think that's it. That's what we're doing. Boop boo doo boo. Nope, wrong thing. How did I do this? How did I start this? Yeah, because it went stair, slab,
Ultra
stair.
Dolphin 64 said agree. Minivolve said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Stair, slab, I believe. And then that. And then that. Is that correct? That looks correct. Double check. Stair, slab, slab, stair. Yes. We're doing it. Stair. Slab. Slab. It's a little finicky, I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to have to repeat this on the other side, but I think it's going to look really nice. This definitely stands out more than other builds in Waypoint for sure, but that's okay. There's a lot of builds that kind of stand out, which I think is actually really nice. Unfortunately, this comes at the cost of like someone else's sort of building style, which is not ideal, but I think we'll be okay. The original still exists. And then we've got this. This is definitely going a lot faster than it did, so we're clearly making progress. Okay. There is almost our front facade done, right? Now I think we can add like a little bit of a window over here. And instead of framing
Ultra
it...
Dolphin 64 said gonna head to the store, bye for now, enjoy the rest of stream.
Right on.
Minivolve said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Well, enjoy the store. Okay, let's see what we can do here. right? Because maybe we'll do something like this so it's not like immediately impeding on the windows or on the things, stuff. And then I'll do something like, we're gonna just top it. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. Game, come on. We're gonna top the window basically. Of course, I still have to figure out how this is all gonna look on the inside, but something not super fancy, but like where it stands out a little bit. And then we're using the cyan paints because I think they look nice. Here we go.
Minivolve said ad break is now over.
Beautiful. How do we feel about this? I kind of like it, honestly. I kind of like it. I'm kind of here for it. I do want to get all the other windows and all the stuff in place before we go in with the textures. So I think what I'm going to do...
Airsoft_Wabbeat said, what if you did a stair window frame?
I mean, what do you mean? Because there is stairs here. Like, make these stairs? I'm confused. Because I could add stairs here. I don't want this to be like as outlined or whatever as the other one. So you're not going to be able to see it from the bottom, but it's like there at the top. I'm not sure what you mean though, Abbott. Because I can't really fit much there, honestly, but I need more, whatchamacallit, cream soda.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said, yep, that on top too.
It won't really fit though, because these are different heights. I don't know how I'm gonna like fit that in properly with, especially with this here. Like, are you saying to take out the cords? Because I'm not really sure exactly what you mean. Because these are right up against it, right? Because I mean, I guess I can take these out. But I don't know if I'm gonna like it like this. We can, I mean, I guess we can try. There's no... Like, is this what you mean? To just, like, take out... They don't really connect over here, though, is the problem. They don't connect to the sides here, so I can't do that.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said, yay, I just saw that.
I'm confused. I'm gonna put this back.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said, yeah.
I am so... What? I don't know what you're referring to now. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I'm gonna put this back because I don't really like... Because the glass doesn't connect and it's weird and it's gonna bother me. Can I... There we go. If I'm being honest, I don't hate this. I gave the top window an upper lip.
Airsoft underscore
I don't
Wabbied.
know.
Said same.
Okay. All right. Are you saying that we're both confused? Because I have no idea anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna not worry too much about lighting this up here. I feel like maybe I should actually. Is there a way I can do that? Is there a way I can do that? This is on a half slab. So like, I mean, nothing can really spawn here. But I still want light. I still want light, but I don't necessarily want to mimic that.
Grace underscore Emily. Said hey. Airsoft
Hi, welcome to the
Wabby.
stream.
Said let's both move on now. Grace underscore
That's fair.
Emily. Said HRU.
I'm good, how are you? Welcome in. We're trying to rebuild a library that was on a world that I used to play on a lot. I mean, who am I kidding? I still come on here a lot. Okay.
Grace underscore Emily.
This is really
Said
big.
I'm fine too.
Right on. Well, welcome in. Glad you're here. Let me start mimicking all
Grace
of this on the other side.
Emily. Said how often are you streaming?
Usually like 3 times a week, unless I'm dealing with mental health stuff. You know. But let's grab all of that. And for good measure, we'll grab that just in case I screw up somewhere. Okay. We spent...
Airsoft underscore Wabbied. Said or sleep lol.
Yeah, my sleep sucks. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. Okay. Alrighty. How tall is this supposed to go? I forget. I think it's 3. It's 3. It's 3 because of the design. I got this. Man, I should really just turn the daylight cycle
Grace
off.
underscore Emily. Said what do you doing accepted.
I am just kind of working on this right now, the library, just kind of working on windows and such. Is I assume what you're asking. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, we're good here. This is what we want. And then we got these over here. And then that. We're definitely gonna have to work on the inside at some point. It's gonna be something. Okay, there's one window done. There we go. We're making something happen here, you know? There's that. Just really simple arches, honestly. I'm not going like super fancy with this.
Grace underscore Emily. Said sorry if I personal question to you if I personal you.
You're good. No worries. If there's ever anything I'm not comfortable answering, I just won't answer it kind of deal. You know? But you're good, no worries. We're just gonna finish this off here. Sorry I'm going back and forth so much. It's just easier. Just makes sense in my head. Doesn't make sense in anyone else's head, I assume, but It makes sense for me. Here we go. Here we go. We're looking like something. Now we gotta fix... We gotta do our little roof line up here as well.
Grace__Emily. Said you play on PC or console?
I'm on PC right now. I don't play a ton of things on PC. I play a lot of things on console, actually, but we're on PC. It's just... I just find Minecraft a lot easier on PC.
Grace__Emily. Said nice.
Yeah. Do you, out of curiosity, do you play Minecraft yourself? Because I definitely know a few people that swing by sometimes that don't actually play themselves. They just want to chill. And that's valid. I appreciate the chill.
Grace__Emily. Said no doubt your stream looks so attractive.
Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. Oop. There we go. Okay, then we got this and then that. I sometimes try to do survival, but honestly, I'm more of a creative builder. So I tend to gravitate to this. I can't take credit for building everything in this world because this was part of a server I used to play on. And I just took the world download after and just kept playing because this world kind of like means the absolute world to me. So, you know. But you know, it is what it is. It sucks how it all ended, but, you know, sometimes things just happen. And I don't come on here to, like, relive the past or anything. I just come on here because this world does, like, this world does mean a lot to me, and I do come on here to remember the good times. But, like, I can still build here, and I can still do all kinds of cool stuff, so, you know. It works out. And I can do it in a mode that I actually enjoy instead of, you know, fighting through a mode that honestly I don't do particularly well in. I don't really like survival that much. I respect it. And when I did have the energy to put into survival, it did challenge me in a lot of ways. For the better. I do think I came out of it a better builder. You know? But unfortunately, that doesn't change my preference, you know? Oh. I did it wrong.
Grace__Emily. Said
Yeah, what's up? Okay, so this is 3 high and 2 to the side. Okay. Do. 3 high. And 2 to the side. Oh. Give me 1 moment. Give me 1 second. Do I even have... Oh, I don't even have it open.
Grace__Emily. Started following you.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the thing. No! I hit the wrong button. It's fine. We can fix it. Boom. No harm, no foul. Beautiful. Boom. I forgot 1 block, but it's fine. Let's do... Get rid of these. This.
Grace__Emily. Said which is your fav game except for this game?
That's a difficult question to answer, actually. Because I have a ton of games that I like. I'm a huge Pokemon fan, and I love other RPGs like Earthbound and stuff. Zelda, stuff like that. Dust and Elysian Tale is definitely one of my favorites. So yeah, just like a bunch of stuff like that. Actually, it's pretty much that, if I'm being honest. But it's definitely hard to pick one, you know? There we go. Okay, so the back should match. That looks right.
Grace__Emily said I also love Pokemon.
Right on. I don't play Pokemon often here, but sometimes I will get into it. The last time I really did was when I did a randomizer, a platinum randomizer, where I used only dragon and ground type Pokemon. The type was determined by the starter that we got. It was fun.
Emily said, do you know Dragon Ball Z?
I do. 1, 2, 3. I haven't played any of the Dragon Ball Z games though, but I do enjoy me some Dragon Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Of course. Okay. Of course it's even. Oh man. Okay, let me do some quick math here. Because I want to figure out where to put some other little bits of whatchamacallit. Quartz. That's what I'm looking for. So if I do every 7, maybe. Time to do some stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Grace__Emily said your voice as if your voice artist less than 3.
Nah, I'm definitely not, but I've been told a few times by a bunch of people growing up that I have a pretty solid radio voice, so thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that, I guess that can be 2. I mean, that's fine, right? That can be fine. It's just going to be a detail on the outside. What if, actually, what if I do something fancy with this bit? Instead of putting it like together, right? Hold on. Right, we're pretty much gonna mimic-ish the roof kind of over here to kind of like add, I don't know if I'd call these support beams or what the deal is gonna be with them, but we'll figure it out, you know? We'll figure it out. Okay. Because then we're gonna have basically a bunch of these coming up and around. Right? And okay, let's bring these other guys up here. We got to give the sides of this a little bit of excuse me. We got to give the sides of this a little bit of something, you know? Bring that back. Beautiful. I think I'm going to really like this. I think I'm really going to like this library. I really should take like before and after screenshots of these. I keep forgetting to. Because I feel like that would be fun to take like before and after shots.
Grace__Emily said, would you don back quote T mind, shall I make you logos, banners, emotes, overlays, intro, outro like stuff for your channel? Please you tell me respectfully.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Because I don't have the money to give for that. As cool as that would be. Also, I do have a thing in here to not promo like that in chat. I don't mean to be rude about it. I really don't. It's just a lot, you know? But like, I appreciate the offer. Please don't get me wrong. I don't have the means to be able to pay you right now for it. But maybe sometime in the future, if I do have the means, I will definitely keep you in mind. Unfortunately, that's all I can really promise at the moment. So, you know, times are tough, you know? I definitely understand. The artists have been coming out in droves lately. I've been asked quite a bit by a bunch of people that, you know, and I definitely understand. The hustle is 100%. I get it. I really do. But unfortunately, it's just as real for me too. And I live on a very tight budget, honestly. Whoops. There we go. Why do I feel like I want to use green for this roof? I don't know why I'm feeling green, honestly. I don't know how you guys feel about green, but I'm feeling green. Let's try... How am I doing this here? Okay, we're gonna go...
Grace__Emily. Said I am running offers and you will pay later for me.
I'm still gonna have to decline for now, but thank you. I appreciate the thought. If I am in a position where I can go hunting for art, I will definitely come looking, you know? The thought is very much appreciated. Let's go ahead and... But again, I will say, I do have a rule here in chat to please not promo like that in chat.
UltraDolphin64 said I'm back. Grace__Emily.
Welcome back.
Said thank you, voice artist.
That's fair. I am definitely no voice artist, I can tell you that much. But again, I appreciate the I appreciate the props. Okay. Why do I like this? Why do I like this? I like this a lot. I like the green. What do you think about the green? Oh my god, I love the green. I'm going with the green. I'm sorry. I am going with that green.
UltraDolphin64 said and I feel horrible again.
Oh no. Are you okay?
UltraDolphin64 said that green is pretty though.
This is gonna look amazing. I am excited about this. Here we go. Back to the stairs, please. The roof is gonna be a pain in the butt. The roof is gonna be a pain in the butt. But look at this. There's a high chance we're not going to get to decorating today, but we are definitely going to put in the effort. We're going to do what we can to get there. If we don't get there, then we don't get there. You know, that's kind of how it goes.
Weird mode.
Alrighty. Well, I guess I gotta say stuff now.
UltraDolphin64 said I don't know what to do because no matter what I do, I'll be a terrible person.
What happening? mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but that sounds like a not fun position to be in, is my immediate thought. Okay, we're gonna go in like so. It's a lot of repeating. Oh, wrong thing. It's a lot of repeats, but you know what? It's fine. This green is gonna look amazing on here.
Minivolve. Said airsoft_webbeat rolled a d20 and got a 13.
Nice.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said I don't want to say much more because I don't want to ruin the vibe any more than I might have.
Nah, dude, you're good. It's completely up to you, though. Completely up to you. If you're not up for it, that's okay. If you do want to talk about it, but not here, like, feel free to message me after, but, like, you know. Whoop. Crap. There we go.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said I think I.
Whoop. Wrong thing. Oh. I should really have chat open. Give me a
Ultra
second.
Dolphin 64. Said I'll keep it private but maybe talk later.
That's fair. Entirely fair. I respect that 100%. Give me a second. Because the one thing I forgot to do was get my freaking dashboard up here. So I can see chat and whatever. Because, like, this whole time I'm just like, it's pure freaking, whatchamacallit? Pure speech chat. And of course, it's not showing me my chat history, because of course not. It's not cool enough for that. But, like, it's fine. It's whatever. Alrighty. Let's go here. And then we're basically just bringing this up so that the roof is at least a little divided, you know?
Minivolve. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Alrighty. Beautiful. You know, with getting referred to as a voice artist earlier, I'm thinking, like, honestly, I should try to do, like, voice work again, because I've not done voice work on anything in quite a long time. The last time I've really done, like, a genuine attempt at it was at those few times I was working with Later Gator to You and working on some of his videos. Like the one time I did a thing about Dust on Elysian Tale, and then there was like a thing because he does I don't know if he still does it actually. I should look and find out. But at one point he at least had a sort of Did You Know Gaming-esque sort of show on one of his channels with his friend, and he invited me on there one day and is like, what game would you like to do? And I'm like, I would love to do one on Dust because it's like the greatest game ever. And he's like, I don't even know what that game is. So we did a whole thing on that. And then for the season finale, he had all the guests that he's had come on there and do a few entries on some of the characters. So that was a big fun project. And I'm like, it's been a while since I've done anything like that. I don't feel that I really have a good setup to make that happen, but it would be cool to do it again, honestly. I should really reach out and try to see if I can find stuff like that to do again. Or again, finally get around to that podcast
Minivolve.
I keep talking about.
Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
The only thing preventing me from starting that podcast is the lack of aesthetic. I want to have, because what I want to do for it is I want to have like us on screen, basically. I want to have us on screen, so it's like, you know, my VTuber, maybe some of y'all's cameras, who knows. But like having y'all there would be cool to be on screen. I just want like an overlay for it and stuff like that, like a decent looking thumbnail, maybe, you know. But that's the only thing that I'm really lacking. And I've struggled to come up with a good sort of idea for that. So I'll have to tinker at some point. Because part of the reason, aside from money, part of the reason I'm declining art is because I want to try to do it myself and see if I can challenge myself to make stuff happen, you know? Not that I don't appreciate a good artist, because good artists are freaking wonderful. You know.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
I definitely appreciate a good artist, but I want to be able to challenge myself to at least try to do it on my own if I can. It's not always possible. But you know, you gotta try at some point. You gotta start somewhere, you know? We're basically wrapping the quartz all the way around this build. We're just kind of going nuts with it, you know? I hear pigments. I hear the pigments. They're there. They are around. I don't know. Doing voice work would be really fun though. Is that a... Gotcha. Okay. Okay, and then... Oh. It's this here. And then this. Got it. We're getting there. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, now what we gotta do is we got to bring this down. Okay, yep. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, this is what our roof is looking like so far. And honestly, I kind of super insanely love it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here is... So we gotta do another couple here. Okay. It is gonna be a thing that I'm gonna try to figure out. Like, look at this. Look at the side of this. We're gonna put a couple of windows in the side here. So I think this is going to look amazing, especially when we finally get around to doing that texture. It's going to look amazing. Like, I think this is going to be awesome. And I am super here for it. I don't know what y'all think, but I'm loving this. Oh, get back to the... We're looking for slabs. We're not looking for stairs yet. That's gonna happen in a little bit. But I'm gonna try to make this happen a little bit quicker if I can. Here we go. Then we got stair there, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Part of me is wondering if I should just bring the quartz all the way across, but I think I'm not going to. I think that's going to be a no on that. Okay, give me a second. I need to have another quick drink. So far, that thunder's doing a pretty solid job of staying away from here, you know? 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Beautiful. Whoop. Here we go. Let's do the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lot of counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That get 6. Oh, that's 7. Okay, sure. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. We're going to go ahead and grab some stairs. Going with those. Actually, I mean, yes, we are going to do that, but I kind of feel like I'm going to go in with these real quick. And go 1, 2, 3. I don't need to count these. I really don't need to count these. It's repetitive task time, apparently. Roofs generally take a while, to be fair. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So then we've got... Let's actually go in here and put this here before I forget, because I will. I absolutely will. Okay. Right. I need to put okay. Okay. No, it's fine. We're gonna sort this out. It'll be okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. So many stairs. Here I am going like, oh, this is gonna take so long to demolish. We demolish it, which did take a while, and now we're like here just putting on a roof, making it take a while. Making it take a while, but it's okay. Chances are really high we're not getting to the inside. Which is a massive bummer, but this is gonna look nice. We also got to figure out where to hang the banners. I almost forgot about those. I'm not even going to worry about signs, honestly. We're just gonna throw this up here. We'll probably put some of those banners on the back too, actually. I think that'll be nice. See, I know if I did some fancy stuff, I could give myself, like, the debug stick and then just, like, reposition stairs any way I friggin' want. But, like, I feel like I could just do it faster this way. Slightly faster, because I'm just slow at everything anyway. But it's fine. It's fine. Came in. And then here. See, the habit that I'm in, that I often, like, mess up on, is the fact that every time I place a block, I move my mouse. Like, I'm like, I don't know, it's like drawing a check mark in my head. And like, I don't always need to, you know? Oh. Like, I don't need to do that. Like, I don't know why I do that, basically. And it's like, when I do it on purpose, like, I can never, like, mimic what I'm trying to do. But, see? It just happens. And, like, I don't know why it does. It just do. And, like, on occasion, it's sometimes to, like, okay, I need to, like, reposition myself to, like, you know, get a better angle on stuff. But sometimes it's not that. Sometimes it's literally just me going, like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what I do. I don't know what do. I don't know what happening. Whoa. Okay. The roof is slowly closing in, which sounds horrifying. But I'm kind of here for it. I have a thought. I have a thought about this roof. I have a thought. And y'all are probably like, okay, what is your thought, right? What if I did... what if I did, like, glass? Right? We want this here. But what if I did glass? Because I'm thinking of coming in here and covering this with another material anyway, so we could put glass here on the big parts, and then have this little strip going through the middle. Let's try that, because I feel like that's going to make my life slightly easier. I feel like it's going to make my life slightly easier. Add something a little different in here, too. Also makes me think of the, whatchamacallit? The Minimax up at the other side of Waypoint. Just giant freaking windows, you know? Okay, so we want this right here to be that, right? Like, that's the... oh, this is not... wait. Wait. Give me a second. Give me a second, right? Because I'm thinking, do I want this to be, like, inset instead of poking out? I think that might be what I want. So we're gonna do... we're gonna do a... excuse me, a little inset thing. Right? We're gonna follow this. There we go. I don't know what everyone's gonna think of this, but we're gonna find out. Because we're gonna go through here and put some blocks in, so it's probably gonna poke into the build a little bit, but I think that's gonna be fine, honestly. I think that's gonna be fine. Because then we're just gonna have to fill in the little back bits here, or the little middle bit here, and that'll be okay. We're gonna see how this looks. Alrighty. Okay. We're making slow but steady progress, I feel like, you know? And like, I'm kind of getting into that zone. I'm sorry I'm not talking as much. I'm trying to, right? Like, I'm like, I need to say things, but it's like, you know what? I'm just vibing, and I hope you guys are too. You know? Okay. And up on here. I feel like this is gonna save us a little bit of time with these, with this roof here, you know? Who knows if I'm wrong, but, I probably am. But I don't have to worry about, like, positioning blocks wrong, at least with the glass anyway, necessarily. I can literally just do that and then, like, raise myself up to the correct level. Yeesh me. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. I love the many different versions of the Outset Island theme I have on this playlist. Outset Island is nice. And there we go. And this is where I cut this off. Okay. Got it. And this is where I cut this off. Beautiful. Okay. So then I can come in here with this. Beauty. Okay, let's go ahead and put these pillars in. Again, before I forget, because I definitely will. They go in right here. Okay, beautiful. Come on. There we go. Okay. Nice. Almost done, finally. Okay. We need, first of all, we need to get these bad boys in here. Beautiful. And then we need to get this up here. There we go. We're gonna have to... This may not be as big of a time saver as I thought. But we're here now, so that, you know, we're making it happen. Okay, so we've got that happening, and then we can have this happening. Beautiful. Slow and steady wins some type of race. Who knows? Alrighty. Beautiful. Okay. It's been a long time since I've really made the effort to put, or not really made the effort, but like taken the time to like build a roof like this, to like put in, I guess, an attempt at detail is I guess what I'm going for here. You know what, let's just do all of the quartz that I need to do. I feel like that probably makes the most sense, I should say. Okay, so this is stairs. Right, I'm gonna go one side at a time. Stairs, slab, stair. Right, stairs will go here. Slab goes there. Stairs go here. We got this. We got this. It's just I have to put in a little extra elbow grease with the glass. I didn't think about that, if I'm being entirely honest. I thought this was going to be a little bit of a time saver. Turns out not so much, but like, it'll be fine, you know? And we'll go up here. We'll do what we gotta do here. Not there. There. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Love it. And then the thing about doing it this way is we can take our slabs and just go boop, boop, and boop. So that, I don't know if that saves time for us, but you know, it's fine. And then we can just go like this. We get up here. Get up here to the thing that we are trying to do. Okay. We're almost done. The end is within sight, finally. Okay, and then we can go this side. Put the stairs in here. Come on, there we go. Beautiful. And then there, and then there. And then I believe this is the last set of stairs. And then we just go in with the slabs and we should be done with the outside part of the roof. And then that does mean we can finally go in with some texture on the side of the thing. The build. The walls. Words! I can words. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, but I like this though. Oh, this is a yes. This is a yes, please. Oh, dude. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, there is so much yes here. Oh, I love this so much. I am such a big fan. Okay. Wowee. Okay, let's go around to the front. The front is slightly different. Not very much different. Okay, let's grab our texture blocks now. Because we can finally do that. Let's do some red sandstone. Or, cut red sandstone. Where is it? Not the chiseled. Cut red sandstone. Are there buttons of the correct variety? Oh, why am I caps locked? There we go. Do we have buttons that we can work with? Acacia buttons, those will work. Cherry buttons. Oak buttons. Spruce. Birch buttons. We got the acacia. We definitely got the acacia. Can we do stone of some type? Oops. There we go. Let's do crimson. Let's do stone. Maybe we can throw in the odd crimson or two. I don't know if that'll work, but let's do mangrove. I feel like acacia might work here to go with the buttons. I don't want the hanging signs though. Not for this. Okay, let's go back over here because we need kind of an idea of the frequency we want to go with these, right? Oh, right, we need stairs too. Whoops. We'll do some of these as well. Okay, so we're gonna start with like one type of block and then go in with the rest kind of thing. I'm gonna pretty much do like one side at a time, you know? And we're gonna try to just kind of go in a little bit with these, right? Because I gotta keep in mind that the other ones are gonna be coming in as well. And I don't know exactly how this is gonna work out on the inside part, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, and it'll be cool, I imagine. How about we do one like right here? I don't want to go like super heavy on these, but I also don't want to like have no texture at all, right? Put one of these here. Maybe one of these right here. Yeah. And then like, where is the, yeah, okay. We'll do one like right here, right at the top here. Just have a little bit poking through, you know? We are gonna do that. Have another one chilling right here. There we go.
Minivolved. Said heads up y'all, an ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
We can finally do the texture that we've been talking about for the past forever. You know, get a little bit in right here. I don't really have a set sort of plan for where everything's going, but we're doing it. Right here in the corner. Did I do another one right there in the corner? I did not. Okay, cool. I'll take that, actually. That might be good for the cut sandstone. I'm going to take a look at Discord real quick because I keep hearing things going off. So give me uno memento real quick. I got Twitter going off. Okay. What's happening on Twitter? There's a brief social media break, I guess. What's going on here? Oh, okay, awesome. Speaking of Later Gator to you, I see he's been liking my tweets. Greatly appreciated, honestly. Okay. I just want to take a quick glance at Discord to see if there's anything that I need to pay attention to immediately at this exact moment in time. Oh, we got Fusca Bat went live. Okay. Social links. Okay, so I'm gonna have to...
Minivolved.
Okay.
Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
I'm sorry. I am still taking a moment here to... Okay. We got somebody new in my Discord. I will take a look at that after. Okay. Apologies. Apologies. I need more drink. It is very hot, honestly. Excuse me, but we are taking a look at what we can do here. So in the interest of sort of not having weird side stuff happen, I'm going to avoid putting those directly on the side that I literally just did. But I will take another sip. Always love me some cream soda. I should really get some water at some point though too. Okay, how do I want to do this? We'll put this here. So it's like a little bit like that. I don't want to do too many of these, you know? Let's throw in one here. Okay.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
I do not dislike where this is going. We're gonna throw in another one right there. We're going to maybe do one right here. Yeah. And maybe like one more right around here. Right? I don't want to do a ton of them, especially if we're going to put buttons and stuff up here too. So we're going to take a couple of these out and do the same thing here. We're going to go like that. So those don't look like they're on the same level. Something like that, maybe? Boom. And then maybe one more right around here. Maybe another one here. Boom. You won't be able to see most of that from the bottom, but... Okay, this is looking interesting, honestly. Let's throw a couple signs around. Just a couple. We're gonna try. I don't want to do like a ton. Again, I don't want to go like too crazy with some of these, right? Because that's the thing, is like, I want texture, but I don't want it to be like absolutely flooded, you know what I mean? The good thing about the buttons is I can put them on top of stuff. And to have like... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, okay, here we go. Put that one there. Put that one there. And then I'm going to go in up here. Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of liking it. We're going to go with stone buttons. I don't know if I'm going to use the acacia ones. But we're going to go with the odd stone one every now and then. I feel like the acacia ones would definitely blend. But I feel like here's a good chance to put something that stands out a tiny bit. But not too much so that it, like, goes nuts, you know? And again, I don't want, like, a ton. I just want, like, a little bit here and there. Yeah. add that one there. These I feel like I could use a little bit more of, honestly. Like I'm finding that I can put more in. But I don't want to go too crazy. I like this. I genuinely really, really like this. Okay,
Airsoft_Wabbeat said, yeah, the stone buttons pop.
I like this a lot. Also, hey, glad you're still hanging out. Maybe like one right here. How do we feel about this? Of course I did it on the back side, but I guess if it fails on the front side, we're whatever, you know? How do we feel? Let me actually, give me a second. There we go. How do we feel about this? I definitely don't dislike it, you know? How long have we been going for? Is the big question. Let me double check. Oh wow, 3 hours. Okay. That explains why I'm like, I'm getting a little tired. I want to...
Airsoft_Wabbeat said 3 hours.
Yeah. I want to put in at least 2 more windows on each side here. So I think we're going to make an effort to do that. These are going to be kind of like this, right? We're going to have... These aren't going to be as... these aren't going to be decorated the exact same way. But we are going to have them, say, come up to here. And then, like, they're going to be... I don't know, like that, I guess. Something, they're gonna be simple. I don't want them to be, like, insanely complicated. I don't know if this is going to be good, but we will figure it out. At the very least, I want to get the outside of this place done before we make an attempt on the inside, is what I want, right? I'm gonna probably cut back on this foundation a little bit too, actually. Is also my thought. Now for these windows, right? Let's get the panes in, right? These windows, I'm gonna probably put, like, we're gonna have to dress these guys up a little bit or something, or I don't know.
Airsoft_Wabbeat
we'll figure it out.
said, looks like a drive though, window lol.
I guess so. The question is, should I frame it like I did the ones in the front? I don't necessarily want to, but the question is, should I? Right, we're gonna put this in here. It looks like butt on the inside. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Also, did you see the how the roof turned out? If not, I will fly up there real quick. Okay, are we good? Yeah, we're good. Look at this. You can't say that's not cool, because it's cool. I think it's cool.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said, yep, I did.
I love it so much. Okay. So now the thing is, 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I can emulate an earlier design in a slightly different way. Still framing. But we'll see how this works, right? Because of course we're going to come in here and do a little bit of texturing too. Whoops. We gotta make it happen, right? How do we feel about this? My immediate reaction is that I don't hate it.
Said drive up book checkout.
Imagine, right? How do we feel about this window, though? Like, is that a thing you approve of, or do you think I should go with a different design? Something thinner, perhaps? Like a thinner sort of dealio, where it's like framed slightly different? Matter of fact, you know what? I'll leave this one here as like a how do we feel about it, and then this one, we'll try something different. We'll try something different. Right, we'll go in like this. And we'll do something fancy with that. And then with this one is... We'll go in with that. Because then it's 3 high. I believe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Right? And then I don't know if I want to frame it the same way as the front.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said maybe a different wall.
Well, I don't want to necessarily go all different with the walls, because then that's going to affect the inside quite a bit too, right? I'll definitely think about it. Because I still have to go in with the texturing and stuff too. But how do we feel about this little one? It gives a little bit more room to play with out here. Maybe that's what I'll go with. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said stone wall.
Like smooth stone? Because I don't know if I want to go with that. I mean, okay. Let's stop dismissing things and start trying things. Minnie, jeez. We're not here to discount everybody's freaking ideas. You asked for them. Okay. We've got stone. I'm also in the vein of stone. Gonna bring in stone bricks. Matter of fact, I'm gonna bring in different types of bricks. Like mud. Like stone bricks and mud, okay.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said the wall fence thing.
Oh, okay, so not these guys, okay. I see, I got you. Are you talking like smooth stone? Is that like a thing? That should be a thing. Stone brick. That should be a thing. There's cobblestone. That's not cobblestone, that's prismarine. I can totally see. Stone brick. There is cobblestone. There's the deep slate. I don't think there's like stone. Did you mean stone brick? I'm gonna take stone brick. Is stone brick not what I used? Hang on. Yeah, stone brick is what I used. Okay. I kind of feel like I want to make the window thinner, though. I kind of feel like I want to go with this. Is this what you meant? Because I'm gonna start making this one match that one. Maybe not have them be quite so ginormous, you know? Yeah, one wide.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said on that line.
I'm sorry? I don't know what you... I'm not sure what you mean. You're not, words. I don't know. I don't know what line that line is. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I mean, aside from the fact that it must be here somewhere, but I don't see it anywhere. Because we've got endstone bricks, we've got cobblestone, mossy cobblestone bricks, mossy stone,
Airsoft_Webby
granite.
said maybe end stone wall or something.
I mean, I can certainly try. I don't know if that'll work with the quartz. We'll see. I'm still trying to figure out what you meant before, though, because... Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll try it. We'll try it. Because I used stone bricks on the walls out front. And I was kind of trying to match them a little bit. Although I guess maybe having them slightly different wouldn't work, or wouldn't be a bad thing. Because I'm not afraid. Those do pop a little more, to be fair. Do we like this? Is this what we like? Is this what we want to go for? Is this what we're here for today? It might actually be. I don't mind that. I do not mind that at all, actually.
Airsoft_Webby
Because these stand out because they're on the...
said I like.
Yeah, because that makes sense. Because these pop more because I'm not changing the background. Okay, cool. We will mimic this on the other side then. Let me... Beautiful. And then we'll go back in with the texture. I'm doing things, you know? There we go. Alright. We know what we're doing now. We know exactly what we're doing, and it helps light up the build in a way that I feel like doesn't not fit, you know? I feel like this is gonna be really, really nice. This is gonna be one hell of a screenshot to share with the gang later. Because most things I share here, I do here, I end up taking screenshots and sharing them with what is essentially the remnants of the Empire. That's what we call our sort of group, because we really are just what's left. And I'm just like, I'll share what I do sometimes, you know? Here we go. Put you down. Again, end brick is not something I tend to use very often either. I don't use this much orange in anything ever. I don't usually like orange this much. You know. Okay, there we go. I'm not putting them all the way across because I want room for the bookshelves on the inside to be on the walls too. Over here though, this little center bit, do I want to just do something fancy and then just like come in with these and just go, no, we'll go just like this and just sort of string them together kind of deal. How do we feel? How do we feel about that? I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I hate it either, actually. I don't know. Feels a little modern-y for this type of setting. Excuse me, jeez. You know what I'm gonna start doing too? We're gonna start replacing this. Maybe I could add brick stairs to these too to kind of add a little bit of texture that way. Just to kind of give it a little bit more something something. And then we can put bushes or something around here, you know? I don't know how y'all feel about that. We could definitely have some bushes out here. Make it fancy, especially around here and the back bit. Starting to get the old library floor. But we're, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It didn't happen. Yeah, I kind of like that better, actually, without the cobblestone. See, we can go in here. Whoops.
Professor Fox HD.
Yo!
Said I'm worrying about it. It happened.
What's up, Fox? Welcome in. We are rebuilding the Waypoint library. Like, entirely. I don't know if it necessarily fits here, but like, I kind of love it so far. But anyways, how you doing? Welcome in. See, this is what I keep gravitating to. Like, when survival doesn't work out for me, I just come back to this. I always end up coming back to, like, this world specifically, because, like, I don't know. Just meant way too much to me to ignore.
Said doing good, just hanging out. How's it
Right
going?
It's going. Just kind of vibing today. Woke up stupid late again. Because my sleep just doesn't want to be normal again. But you know, it's fine. But yeah, we're kind of just working on this right now. So, you know, not a whole lot going on today. My roommate went out. I'm pretty sure he had work today. Cause he works, he does like music stuff for weddings and stuff. Like him and his buddy just kind of, I guess they like DJ weddings or something like that. And like, so he went out for one of those today. So I'm pretty much just here vibing. We're gonna get rid of that. There we go. Beautiful. This is what our texturing efforts have yielded so far, by the way. I don't know how you feel about that. But I think they're nice. We haven't done any of the inside yet. I did also, I'm making an effort to preserve the lore books as well. So like when I finally do the inside, they're going to be on like lecterns and things. So that, yeah, I'm going to actually remove this for now so we can still texture it and do cool things. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Bring that back in. Bring this back in. Yes? Yes. Beautiful. Okay, let's grab all the stuff we need to texture the sandstone. Number 1.
Professor Fox HD. Said gotta preserve the lore lol.
Exactly. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. These are our texture blocks. I feel like it looks cool, right? Like, I feel like it's nice. We're gonna try to put this everywhere, more or less. Like, we're just gonna make it look interesting. At least we're gonna try, you know? I'm not necessarily good at this type of work, but we're gonna make it happen. No, come on. Come on. And then you can, I don't know, poke out over here. Sure. And then you... I don't know. Nobody will see that. Nobody will see that ever. But like, you know, it's
Airsoft
whatever.
underscore Wabbeat. Said going on 3.5 hours.
Yeah, sounds about right. And maybe we'll stick another one in, like, right here. Because yeah. And then we're going to go in with this.
Have a drink.
And then that's not a bad idea. I might actually be out. Ooh, I got exactly 1 sip out of that. I am out of drink. I need to grab some in a little bit. Sure. And then we'll just plop a few buttons down. Why not? Maybe just a few around here, not like a ton. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's fine. That's actually really textured. I'll take that. I'll take that. And now this...
Minivolb. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Nice. When the ad break starts, I'm gonna go grab a drink, is what I'm gonna do. That is my goal. We're gonna put one up there, because nobody will see it, but it's fine. I'll probably forget it's there. Huzzah! Or something. And then we've got that over there. That one right there, that one there.
Professor Fox HD. Said 2 Minivolveds. Universe is gonna explode.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. I almost just bit my own tongue. Not fun. Okay, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna grab that. And maybe we'll just do 2 there, because the window is a weird spot. The window is a strange place, you know? If you ever want to end up in a strange place, just go to your window. It's strange.
Said don't worry about the universe exploding. Sounds like something a supervillain would say.
You don't know my life. You don't know my life. Yeah. You know what? No, let's put a sign there. And then we'll go button, and then we'll go button. Other button. Yeah.
Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Okay, I guess
Airsoft
this is where...
Wabbeat. Said don't judge me lol.
Exactly. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm not going to the BRB screen because I'll be back real quick. So, you know. I have returned from the kitchen. I am back. I have water now, so I can actually hydrate properly.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Welcome back from the ads. That's some killer timing on my part. We're gonna just add some stuff over here. We're gonna basically continue on with this. Y'all know what this is. Y'all know this. We're gonna say, haha, do something slightly different and weird or something. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Guys, what's happening? Do you know what's happening? Because I sure don't.
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said this and Rees.
Something. Beautiful. Look at that. Now the question is, do I want this or do I want to put the slabs back in? Because I kind of want this. I feel like I want this. I want to put a few stairs in on the brick as well. Because I think that might look kind of nice. Alrighty. Next window. Boom. And a boom. Here we go. We're making it happen. I'm trying to put like at least one thing up here. Cause like no one's gonna see it, but like it just makes sense in my head for it to be part of the material or whatever. Unless somebody really comes close enough to scrutinize this with an Elytra, which nobody else is on this world, so the likelihood of that happening is like nothing. You know? Unless we can manage to pull off a thing where it ends up on a server again and we can just hang out and, you know, just play on here as friends or something. That would be very fun. I would enjoy this greatly. We did it before. It just didn't last very long, you know? Which is a damn shame, honestly. Put you up there. Good enough for me.
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said you know and that's all.
I know. I know, and that's it. That's it. That's all there is, no more. And we'll get the buttons. Oh, the buttons! All the buttons. It's fine. Yes, one there. You know what? I'm gonna call that good. Every wall is just slightly kind of different. Slightly kind of, yep. That's a word that came out of my face. Or a phrase that came out of my face? Word or phrase? Phrase. I'm gonna go with phrase. That's a phrase that came out of my face hole. Also, face hole came out of my face hole. That was a no.
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said not touching the button lol.
No button. We're just gonna stick that right there. And then we're gonna go in with that. Excuse me. Jeez. And then like so. Kind of just makes sense to put it like that. Just, I don't know. Makes sense in my brain space. Wow, look at this though. It's turning into something. Very, very slowly, but it's turning into something. You know, and sometimes that's just kind of how you gotta roll with it. Just let it become things. It's a lot harder to do in survival. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna go with the signs. Go in with the signage. We're not putting anything on the signs, we're just putting the signs in spots that are relatively random. I don't know what's up with me today. I found this new channel. I say new, but they've been clearly at it for a while, right? They're called Max a Few Trades. I found them the other day because they've apparently been playing Earthbound, right? And y'all know I fucking love me some Earthbound, right? So I've been essentially binge watching them. I binged like the first 8 parts.
Said new to you.
New to me, yes. I binged like their first 8 episodes in one day, right? And then every day afterwards, they've been putting out episodes, and they just put out their finale today. And like, they did extremely well. But like, you know, he kind of had the sillies on most of the time. And I'm like, I feel like I don't need to imitate him necessarily, but God, I need to chill more on stream. Like, I like to chill, right? But like, I feel like sometimes I unintentionally end up taking things way too seriously. And then like, I just sort of end up missing the opportunity to have a good laugh about something. It's not ideal, I will say. I will say that for sure. It is not ideal. So like, I don't know, I'm trying to just be a little bit more chillaxy and stuff. Did I put a thing down here? I did not. You know what? Let's do a little sneaky one. Sneaky texture! Yes? Maybe.
Have a drink.
Not a bad idea. I did just get the Wouters. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let us go ahead and throw some stairs in here. Let's do the things. The things that need doing will get done by me, the person who is doing the things. Sure. You know what? Why not? It's kind of the name of the game here is, you know what? Why not? It's kind of, this is how we do, you know? Beautiful. Maybe I'll do something like that. And like, I don't know, something like that. Then we'll go in with some signage.
Said I don't know lol.
Does anyone? Does anyone? That's the real question. Does anyone know? If the answer is holy shit, if the answer is yes, then holy shit, share. Share the knowledge. Share the brain stuff with everyone. You know, brain stuff. The stuff that's in your brain that makes you know things. Yes. Also, let me know if y'all think I'm going a little overboard with the texture. I don't know if I am. I'm just throwing stuff down and seeing what sticks, you know? And so far I haven't really removed much. I feel like we're fine for the most part. I mean, I guess I could put the buttons on the cut sandstone. There's not really any reason to not put one there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. We'll just load this up with some buttons. We'll just throw that down there. One of those here. Maybe we'll do... No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna say one right here. Yes. Okay. And now for the top. Do 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 do. Love me some Zelda lo-fi. Come on. Beautiful. And then we'll go right here.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said,
Hey, welcome back. How you doing? There we go. How do I want this to go? Do I want sneaky one right here? I think I want sneaky one right there. Can I get...
Airsoft_Wabbeat said his music on Spotify.
Yes. The lower left corner gives you the song title. I don't know how legible it is. I try to make it as legible as possible. But
Ultra
sometimes
Dolphin
things
64
are weird.
said, I can't anymore, I'm freaking out.
What happened? Are you okay? I am concerned. Like, genuinely. Do. Okay.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, I'm NT okay at all.
Okay. I'm gonna hit you up after stream, dude. If you're okay with that. Because I am concerned.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Because, like, I don't want to, as much as I'm like, I want to know what's going on, I don't want to, like, make you say whatever if it's, like, private or personal or whatever, and you don't want to say it here. I understand that completely. And you already expressed that you weren't up to that. So I'm like, I'm just gonna hit you up at some point and in the near future. Very near future.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said, do you need rant to someone?
Yeah, no, you are totally free to do that at your own leisure, friend. I mean, I'm sure I can make a couple of guesses, but I'm not going to pry right now. It's not the time for that. It's not really the place for that, really. You know what? Let's actually give myself another little spot right down here. Whoops. Imagine I just write sass on one of these. Okay. Put you there. Get one down there.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said, more like Seuss.
Sus. What about sus sass? Sussy sass, right? Yes? Oh, dude, this looks nice. It looks like butt on the inside bit, but like, we'll figure that out probably next time, honestly. Yeah. That cobblestone is where the second floor is going to be. Which we're going to have to figure out. Maybe like a central staircase? Question mark?
_Wabbeat. Said Seuss Sassy Piggy. Ultra Dolphin 64. Said that texture is honestly beautiful.
I like it a lot. Thank you for the suggestions. You are partly responsible for this. We got one more side to do, and then we're honestly done. I'm gonna try to add some plant life to the outside a little bit too, to give it a little bit more shape, I guess. Something. This definitely doesn't have the same like level of shape as the... Oh, did I broke a button. Okay. No, I can fix it. I'm surprised I haven't run into that before now. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes. I can put signs there. That I can make it work. Let's actually take that out. And then we'll put... No. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Who said things weren't fine? They're liars. Whoever said things weren't fine, they were lying to you.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said things are not fine.
I mean, as far as Minecraft is concerned, they are. Is what I'm going with. That is not to dismiss your current... That is not intended to dismiss your current situation. So yeah. That's just what I'm going with for the sake of the stream, honestly. Let's throw up another sign right here. It's really hard to make things seem random.
Ultra
Honestly.
Dolphin 64. Said sure, that's totally fair and I understand.
I got you. I'm sorry you're feeling not great right now. That sucks so much. Are we good? You know what? I'm gonna call that good, actually. I feel like that's fine. Okay. Let's go with up here. And maybe be weird and go opposite down here. How is that weird? I don't know, dude. Why are you asking me all these questions? Sneaky texture? Sneaky texture. Beautiful. I'm trying not to like overload with texture, you know? I feel like that's like weirdly easy to do.
Have a drink.
Excuse me. Not a bad idea, actually. Excuse me. Jeez.
Weird mode.
Got the freaking hiccups, apparently. A whole lot going on. Okay. Right. We're gonna put this guy up here. We're gonna get this guy up here. And then this guy over here. It's almost, it's like an accidental step down. Look at that. Okay. Signage. Right there. We're gonna probably go for a button there. We're gonna go here. And here. And that might be it, actually, for the signs. We're gonna go there, 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 and down here. Nice. I am happy with how this is turning out. Okay, then we're gonna go up here like so. We're gonna go to this side like so. That guy and there. Sure. And then we're gonna do stairs there, stairs there. And you know what? I think I'm gonna call it for stairs on that bit. We're gonna go sign, 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 button, button. Button? Sure. Why not? We're gonna put those there. And we're gonna come in like that. Beautiful. I'm really, really loving this right now. Let's put one on the very edge. It's been a little bit since we've done that. Sure. Oh, we're on the roof of the thing. There we go. Let's go with that. We'll do that, and maybe that. Sure.
Airsoft underscore Wabbeat said get off my roof lol.
No. I don't wanna.
Minivolve said Professor Fox HD rolled a D20 and got a 18.
Nice. Very, very close. We've had some close rolls today. Okay. Final wall as far as the sandstone is concerned. You know what? Maybe this time it will be extra special and do two.
Said Airsoft underscore Wabbeat rolled a D20 and got a 1. Minivolve said critical fail. You've accidentally cast silence on yourself. It lasts 1 minute.
Oh, rip.
Professor Fox HD said dang.
Rip-a-roni wabbit. Dang, bro. Okay. Thanks for rolling. Sure, and then we'll go with signs. Do 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 do. Freaking love this. Okay. And we got a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and then sure, I'll take that. Wait. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let's grab. Let's grab some brick stairs, right? Because we want to add at least a little bit of something. A little bit of something here.
Minival
Nothing crazy.
Said Professor Fox HD rolled a D20 and got a 19.
Nice.
Professor Fox HD said woo-ow. Airsoft underscore Wabbeat said so Professor in what?
Foxes. You know what? Let's do that.
Professor
And
Fox HD said mostly command blocks.
fair enough.
Minivolved. Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a d20 and got a 7.
Here we go. See, I'm trying to not go too particularly insane with the texture here. Just because I feel like we don't necessarily need to. Do 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 do. Freaking love this. Freaking love this. You know what? Let's do that. Sure. We'll just do the one here. There we go. And like one right there again. I don't want to go too particularly insane, but like, you know. Oh, up. There we go. Oh, not there. Maybe there. Beautiful. Just a little something to also texture the brick a tiny bit, you know? Nothing insane.
Minivolved. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, this. And then you have a this. And that. Don't worry about the fact that I didn't actually get rid of all the floor from the other build. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why are you worrying about it? I said don't worry. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. There we go. That one I'll actually leave alone.
Have a drink.
Not a bad idea. You guys are asking a lot of drink today, which is... I appreciate it, actually. The water is necessary. Let's be real.
Professor Fox HD. Said consume the liquid.
Indeed. Consume. Consume! Or something. Definitely an or something moment.
Professor Fox HD. Said the ocean is just water soup.
The ocean is a soup. It just is a soup. Okay, how do we feel about this? Hang on. I ask that and immediately go to the inventory screen. How do we feel about this? It's a little hard to get all the texture on the one side.
Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Of course. This is the worst time to ask this question. You know what? While we're here, let's actually get...
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said I think the hot room is starting to go to your head.
I mean, you're not incorrect. Flowering azalea. And we're just gonna go with oak. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. It's okay. Right, we're gonna... Sure. we're just gonna add some leaves.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Welcome back from the ads. How do we feel about this? I like the bushes. I'm gonna put more bushes down. Maybe not under every single window, but definitely on stuff like this. We're gonna have some boosh. As the wonderful and wise Corrales would say. I don't know why I thought this was Zelda music for a while, but it's like, no, this is Undertale. We'll put a little flowery bit down here. Yeah, I think this is gonna be nice. Maybe I'll put one in the middle here. Just kind of... Sure. How do you plan out bushes? You don't. That's how. Yeah, I'll let these windows kind of speak for themselves, and then we'll just add some bush action up in here. Maybe squeeze it into here a little bit, just like a little bit of a... It just kind of moves in on some territory, you know? It'll probably move in over here as well.
TechKid_ said hello.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, dude? It's been a little bit. Alrighty. Here we go.
TechKid_ said, are you just building on a creative world?
Pretty much, yeah. I've decided to go back to this one. It's been a little bit, you know? We're working on... I will go around to the front and show you, like, the whole thing. We've decided there was a library here, and we're rebuilding it, and this is what it looks like so far. This is what we've got for the roof, and everything as well. It's obviously not finished on the inside, but we're polishing off the outside, and probably next time we'll do the inside. We'll have to think on it. We'll get the Discord to...
said, was it previously an SMP?
It was, yes.
Said...
It was. This used to be part of the Unknown Empire SMP back in the day. A server that no longer exists. Whose community sometimes kicks around a little bit. Sort of. Mostly not, but like, sort of.
Professor Fox HD said, I mean, technically, a form of the server still exists.
Does it? Because I know this isn't up on anything anymore. And like, I know that, aside from like people's copies of the world and stuff. Sure, we'll understate this one a little bit.
Professor Fox HD said, I never turned off the test server from back when I controlled the server. Heavily outdated, but it's still going and eating at my PC.
Oh. I'm surprised that you wouldn't have done that. Like, I'm actually genuinely surprised a little bit. What do we got going on up in here?
Professor Fox HD. Said I got attached lol. UE had ups and downs, but I poured weeks worth of time into that project.
That is a big old gigantic mood. That's why I struggle to leave this behind. This was, like, I put my heart and soul into this. And going into other survival worlds, I just sort of can't. Which sucks. Because I have genuinely tried. It's kind of a whole thing. It's a whole complicated mess of a thing.
TechKid underscore. Said have you been participating in Art Place?
In what? Oh, no, I don't really go on, Reddit at all, actually. I had an account at one point, but I haven't really... you know what? Sure.
TechKid underscore. Said I understand. Airsoft underscore Wabbeat. Said you're missing stairs and slabs of the roof.
I am? Where? Oh, this one's put on wrong, apparently. Here we go. Where am I missing, though? I don't see anything missing. Where am I missing? I don't know where I'm
Professor
missing.
Fox HD.
Oh!
Said my couple months before I moved to Florida I'd literally go to school for college, straight to work, and right after work get to working on either UE or the test server.
I
We
remember
appreciate
that.
the good times.
I remember that. I definitely appreciated the effort that you put in. I definitely appreciated
TechKid underscore. Said do you know how to use debug stick?
I've used it before. I just find it faster to do it the way that I've been doing, just because I'm weird and I don't play normal. You know.
Professor Fox HD. Said still mad I never got to raise a boat from the ocean like we wanted lol.
That would have been honestly super cool. How are we doing here? Yes? Methinks yes. Methinks yes, please. Yeah, I think that's good. Put a little flowery there.
Airsoft underscore Wabbeat. Said hey do it on test lol.
I mean, there you go. I think it's kind of amazing and slightly hilarious that bits of this old place still exist in a lot of ways. I think it's crazy to think about.
TechKid underscore. Said alright, you can use it to have trapdoors and redstone lamps on with redstone.
Yes, I do know about that.
TechKid underscore. Said without.
Yes. I'm gonna throw these up here.
Professor Fox HD. Said I might. Big boats are hard to control. It kept splitting in half and I couldn't figure out why.
Oh no. Yeah, I could see that being a little bit of an issue. Okay, we put our banners back. We got the roof fixed. Thank you for pointing that out, Wabbit. This is why I have eagle-eyed viewers. They provide the vision that I don't have. Okay. This is the outside of the new library, right? These are all the lore books that were discovered during survival play back in the day. So I'm gonna be, I think some of these are duplicates, but I'm gonna be
Professor
putting them up
Fox
in
HD
the library.
said be a pretty crappy way to send off the travelers on their next journey if the boat broke in half as soon as they left dock. Lol.
Yeah, but it also would have been funny. At least to me. Like, kind of in hindsight type of thing. I feel like during, everybody would not be particularly thrilled, understandably so, especially you if you're putting all the effort in. But like, you know, now after the fact, I'm like, that would be funny. But look at this. Look at this. We have so much more that we need to do. Because now that we've done that, don't mind this. I used this to help figure out where the doors were supposed to go. But like, we're gonna have 2 floors in here. Maybe I'll lay this out, or at the very least, hang on, let me think about how I want to do this. I kind of want to just like, I kind of want to finish the roof on the inside bit. I feel like it just makes sense to do that. Also, everybody's here chilling. I don't want to go yet. Okay, and then I guess we're gonna have this. Sure. Why not? I mean, we could make the choice to use a different material. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Oh. I'm not going to worry about that at this exact moment in time, but it could be a thing that we do. There we go. I just feel like to give the roof a little bit more of a
Airsoft_Wabbeat.
I don't know.
Said what about a hanging sign with the banners on each side?
Maybe? I don't know where I'd put it though is the thing. Not against the idea, I'm just not sure where. Ah. No? We good? We good up here? I guess we're good. And then we do, apparently I forgot a block. Alright, fine. This is what, yeah. We're good, this is good, okay. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. I don't know why I'm talking like this so much today, y'all. I have been corrupted.
Have a drink.
I have been corrupted. Maybe the heat's going to my head. I don't know. I will grab that drink in just a moment. Here we go. We're definitely going to be polishing this off next time. However, we're making good time today though, honestly. Thank you. That was a wonderful drink. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, wrong thing. Wrong order. I had the right idea, wrong order is what that was. Alrighty. Beautiful. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Every time I hear music from Twilight Princess, it makes me want to play it. But that game's so dark. I can't frigging see shit. And I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna play it. Because I would love to stream Twilight Princess one day. I think that would be fun as hell. But it's so dark. I wouldn't be able to really play it very well. Like, I legitimately can't beat that game unless I have a guide with me and I follow that guide to the letter. Because that game, for visibility, excuse me, everything blends in so much for me that I literally cannot physically play it, like, properly. And that just doesn't sound like a good viewing experience, because it's sure as hell not a fun playing experience. Which is sad, because I do think it's a good game, and I love it a lot. I've seen plenty of Let's Plays and have a very firm grasp on the story, but I just can't really participate in it, which sucks. It sucks so much, and I want to be able to. It's like one of those things. It's like yet another game that I can't fucking play. And it's frustrating. But I told myself I was not going to focus on that today, because today is not the day for that. We're building and putting slabs down on a roof. Because we're cool like that, or something. Did I finish this? I did. Okay, let's grab stairs. Those are not stairs. These are stairs. Did I do it wrong? I did do it wrong. Okay. Fun. Okay, so then we've got these bad boys. We're almost done, friends. We'll figure out how to do the interior and dress the windows next time, because we've been at this for a while, but I feel like we've done pretty good. Again, I'm a slow builder. I don't know that it's 4 hours almost, really, is what this has taken. But you know what? We made good progress, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm just glad I could finally do a Minecraft stream without having to worry about extra pressure from stuff and things of whatever, and actually just be able to chill. It's been good. I definitely needed this. And I hope everybody's been enjoying it so far, because I definitely have. It definitely helped that I actually had an idea this time, and I looked up a reference. So I had like an image in my head that I wanted to somewhat replicate. I definitely didn't replicate it to the letter, but that's okay.
Professor Fox HD said it's... Professor Fox HD said it's a vibe.
I'm glad. I hope it's a good vibe. You know. Alrighty. We are almost done, though. At least... Okay. Will I think of yet another
Penabald.
thing to freaking do?
Said Professor Fox HD rolled AD 20 and got a 15.
Will I think of yet another thing to do? I think I've done, though, because, like, honestly, I kind of want to do birch on the floor. I have an idea. I have an idea that I would like to try. Not oak. I want birch. Actually, we'll get oak just in case it looks a little better. Who knows? We'll take a little sample here, you know? We'll take a little sample spot. And y'all can let me know what you think. I just realized if we did birch, it would match the door, which might not be a bad thing. We'll see. We're gonna try it. Right? I'm not doing the full interior today, but we can at least have an idea of what the floors are gonna look like. Maybe that'll help everyone get like a thought in their brain space about how this should go down for next time. Who knows? Because we will be back. 100%. Here we go. Yes? Yes. We got this. We got this. Okay, come on. Come on. It's here. Yes. Nope. Here. Now, I'm gonna do...
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said I like that floor.
I'm gonna do, as a tester, we're gonna try oak. It probably wouldn't be too bad with the doors here. The cherry doors, it won't matter too much, honestly, if at all. I think it'll honestly look nice either way. Right, you know what? I'm gonna actually bring it one closer so we can actually see the things. Yeah. That's right. We're gonna go in like so. So we're gonna see them right next to each other, basically. And it'll be cool, you know? Let's go in like that. And then we can pick which color is better. You know? Which, like, I do like the birch idea, I'm not gonna lie. I've been using this pattern a lot in this world. I've been rebuilding a lot of things. And, like, I don't know why I've just been gravitating to this pattern. Like, I went from barely using stripped logs at all to, like, doing this quite a bit. But, like, only in this world. I haven't done it anywhere else. Okay. Okay, what do we think? Birch is on the right, oak is on the left. Honestly, I think they both look nice. We gotta think too, we're gonna be using a lot of chiseled bookshelves because I refuse to have a regular bookshelf in this build ever again. They're just too good, right? So it's like to that end, maybe the oak to kind of balance it out. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm gonna have another sip of water while y'all mull that over. I do definitely love me some birch, but like I'm kind of leaning toward the oak if I'm being honest. Because I do like that it's different than the door a little bit. Kind of leaning toward that. think it might be that. I mean, feel free to share your thoughts, right? But like, I feel like that it's gonna be that. Maybe we'll use birch for the upstairs. Maybe that could be a thing. And then it's like 2 different things, you know? Okay, we're gonna just... Nope. Nope. Sweet Lord! I guess we're putting in the floor. I thought it was, you know, I was like, we're gonna finish up real quick, and I'm like, nope, I guess we're at least putting in the bottom floor. Who knows? Who knows what's happening? Who knows what's happening anymore? Because I sure don't. I've lost control of my brain or something. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore.
Minivolve said, heads up y'all, an ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Quiet, you! Okay. Okay. We are apparently doing this. We're doing this. Observe as we uncover the ruins of the previous library. What's left of it, anyway? I feel like this is going to turn into something pretty awesome, though, honestly. I kind of feel like I want the top floor to be less of an entire floor, though, and more of like a balcony type thing. So like we're gonna have bookshelves all around and stuff, and like maybe little platforms on either side where we can put tables for people to sit at and stuff and read. But I think it's basically gonna overlook the bottom floor or something. I still have to plan out how the inside's gonna turn out, you know? But we can all figure that out another time, perhaps. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Do 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 do. Whoops. Don't worry about the misplaced
Minival
log. It's fine.
said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
I said shush! It's a bad time for ads. It's always a bad time for ads. Again, the hustle. It's real, but geez, man. This thing is actually really massive. Here we go. Oop. Here we go. So many repetitively placed blocks and so many destroyed ones. We literally put those down earlier today. It's fine. Actually fine, honestly. You know, it's cool. Every time I do repetitive tasks like this, honestly, it reminds me of back in high school. Because, like, up here, I don't know what the requirements are for graduation for everybody, but up here, it was like you had to get...
Said ad break is now over.
Oh, this is a perfect time to start talking about this. So, I was saying, like, welcome back from the ads, by the way. I was saying, like, every time I do repetitive tasks like this, it reminds me of back in high school, because like up here, up in Ontario at least, you had to get 30 credits to graduate, but you also had to do 40 hours of community service. And my 40 hours was done at my school's tactile lab, basically. So what that was like, there was this room that this sweet old lady was just there by herself making tactile books for all the low vision kids in the junior school area. I grew up on those books. So I literally just went and helped her make them for my 40 hours, and I got like maybe about 200 hours in. Like, I got a lot of time in. I spent so much time like helping her out. Like, all my spares were dedicated to music practice and helping her. And I went back even after my 40 hours were done. I went back. And I just kept doing it because it was just so much fun. I did, like, there was just a lot of coloring. It was just really fun for me. There was a lot of coloring, and like a lot of times I was coloring the same things over and over, which was like unfortunate some of the time, but I had the freedom to do it in a different way every time. So every book was slightly unique because it wasn't the same picture every time. Like it was just like, you know, sometimes colored in differently. So like, you know, if there was like a character that appeared in every book, maybe that character had a different hair color in a different book or whatever, you know? Because they'd all go to like different classes and stuff. So we had to make multiples of the same one sometimes. And then there was some times where teachers would come in and ask us for custom stuff. So that was always fun because they always had really cool ideas of what they wanted to make for their students. But they're like, I don't have the time or the skill. Can y'all help out? And it's just like, that's what we're here for. It was so much fun, honestly. I remember there was this one book that was similar to one that I grew up with, where it was like, the one that I grew up with was literally like, here's a book full of like textures, and this is what these textures are. But it was fish themed. And it all had like this whole like paper craft type of theme to it, because that's what it really was. And it was like, literally, you'd have a fish on a page that was made of a different type of material. Every page was a different fish made of something different. So the one page, it was like a yarn fish just glued onto the page. The next page would be like a craft foam, so it was bumpy. So it would be, you know, it was like, oh, this is a bumpy fish. You know, it was like simple shit like that. But it was all tactile. Because, you know, blind school. So we had shit like that going on all the time. I helped her make those, and I grew up on books like that, and they were all ones that she made. And like, honestly, that's just really cool to me that I was able to help with that. It was so much fun. I did ones that helped kids like figure out money and stuff. And we actually had to like glue money to the page. We had to clean those damn things thoroughly because ew, money is dirty as hell. But like, we straight up glued coins to the page and stuff to help kids like figure out like, this is what a quarter feels like, this is what a dollar feels like. You know, it was simple shit like that for like preschoolers through like 3rd grade type of thing. And we made a bunch of extra to send to the junior residents, because, you know, kids would stay there for the week, right? It was a boarding school. We stayed there throughout the entire week. We'd go home on weekends and holidays, you know? So kids needed something to read, you know? So I had a blast making those. And I remember that some of the younger kids actually found out that I was helping with them. Because they started noticing that things were getting colored in a little different, and they really, really liked it. And like, the person at the tactile lab, she actually went out and bought like a whole set of pencil crayons for me to specifically use for those books. And she's like, I've never had someone come in and volunteer to do this much coloring. So I went out and got these specifically for you to use. I couldn't keep them, unfortunately, but like, she's like, I got them with you in mind. And they were so cool because they had like all kinds of metallic colors and everything. So like when it came to doing visual stuff, because there were kids that could see too, right? So I got to do some visual books as well.
Airsoft_Wabbied.
I got to
Said
do like
idea,
all
what if
kinds
side
of
to side
textures.
is birch and front to back is oak?
That could be a thing. So it's like it's like a text, it's like a checkerboard even. I am going to let me see. I'm gonna finish this off because we're already so close, but I will go back in and that could definitely be a thing though. I'm gonna finish this off just because we're so damn close. And then I'll go in and I will... But yeah, doing stuff like this, because a lot of what I did there with the tactile lab, it was a lot of like repetitive stuff. And the cool part about it, like the coolest part that I thought about it was that like we recycled so many things. Like if we had scraps from one book, we would find a way to turn them into something else for a different book. You know? It was very cool. I loved it so much.
Airsoft_Wabbied. Said sent a DM of it to you.
Gotcha. Give me one moment. I will take a look at that in a little bit. I think I know what you're talking about, though. I just feel like it'll be easier for me to go back in and finish it, and fix it after I'm, like, finished the full thing. Let me go ahead and look at your message here real quick. Okay.
Have a drink.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. I gotcha. That's what I thought you meant. Okay. Yes. We can absolutely do that. Y'all, I'm already out of fucking water. I just literally just had the last drop. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and take these out. Yeah. This'll work. I think this will be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's way easier. But yeah, now you've heard my tactile room story. And that's what it was called. It was called the tactile room. We literally, it was just one room that this one sweet old lady just dedicated her time to making books and stuff. I don't know if she's retired yet. I imagine so by now. Cause she was old when I was a kid, right? And I've known her since I was 7 years old. You know. Like one of the sweetest people you'd ever freaking meet in your life. Whoops. Fixed it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't screw anything up at all. I feel like a good portion of this is going to be carpeted, just to kind of offset some of the checkerboardiness of this, but I feel like it's still going to look really nice. It's gonna pop when we finally get around to doing the full interior. I'm kind of running out of steam though, so probably after this we're going to actually call it for once. you know, um, but like we got it. We got it. I appreciate everybody coming into chat to help out though. Yo, what happened? What'd y'all do? Speech chat, you're letting me down. Speech chat. Hold on. Hold on. That is a name. Media Crazy. Thank you for the follow. Took me a little bit. I'm sorry. Speech chat. What is taking you so damn long? Anyway, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're just vibing, working on a library, or at least like we're just about done for today, unfortunately, but you know. It's really hot in here. Holy crap. I need to get myself some food after this and like I don't know, take a damn shower. Kinda need it. At the very least, like a nice like bath that I could just chill in the tub or something. That'd be real nice. I haven't had a good chill in the tub in a little while. Just a nice like cool bath. Not a cold one, like a cool one, because I don't want to freeze, but I also don't want to be boiling anymore. This is the first stream in like, I don't know, probably a month where I haven't checked the friggin' temperature outside. Like, goddamn. It's way too hot though. It's humid also, so it just feels extra sticky. And that's because of like the rain and stuff. The thunder seems to have gone away. So that's good. You know. Speech chat, are you really not going to read that out at any point? God damn. You're letting me down. Boy, it's a good thing I can check. I'm thinking about trying to redo my alerts, though, and try to make custom ones through Mix It Up. And just have Mix It Up's TTS say it, because it would probably be more reliable than speech chat. I tried to do it through Stream Elements, but it's kind of finicky. And I don't really like how their TTS works or sounds, if I'm being completely honest. And that's unfortunate to me, honestly. There we go. We're almost done.
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said 27 and feels like 31.
Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. I assume you're dealing with humidity as well, right? Like, I mean, I could check. I'll check after. I'm building right now. I'm placing blocks. There we go. Oop, okay. Fixed it. I didn't make a mistake. You made a mistake. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Wow, look at that. This is what we're dealing with. Look at this. Boy, this is going to look really cool by the end, by the time we're done. Let's actually just do a little bit of a...
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said at dinner felt like 32.
Yikes. Yikes. We are definitely going to have to figure out how to dress up these windows a little bit. That is going to be a thing. But this is where the second floor is going to go, or at least the level that it's going to be at. So we're going to have to figure out how to do that. Figure out the sort of staircase, I guess, to get up there. Part of me is thinking spiral, but I don't know how that's going to go down. But it's probably going to be in the center. Maybe the center. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Or maybe it'll just come up from the front and then it'll go like... I don't know. Maybe I'll try to wrap it around, kind of like the original one was. Who knows? I'll figure that out another day. However, I think it's safe to say that we can look around at our accomplishments for today. I'm going to take some screenshots while we're here. Take some wonderful screenshots to share with the peeps, you know? We don't need that right now. Yeah, we're gonna take some screenshots because I like how this turned out. Beautiful. Just, you know, another from above. And then like give me a nice view of the roof with the glass. It's kind of hard to see at night a little bit actually, but there we go. This is the start of our new and improved library. Maybe one of these days we'll redo the post office as well. Because this is our post office. It doesn't look very post office-y. It's kind of just like an awkward L-shaped house. It's nice. I do like it, but I feel like we could do something a little bit better. That's for another day, however. Perhaps next time, who knows? But yeah, I think we're just gonna head over to the chat screen now, because I feel like, yeah, 4 hours and 51 minutes. God damn. Okay. Give me a moment, shall we? Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and actually, like, sign out the game, because, like, I'm tired and hot and uncomfy, and I would like to be comfy. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Man, okay. I know nobody's gonna notice this, right? Because the thing I had to fix was like a very, very minor tiny detail that probably just like looked like one, maybe one misplaced pixel on the screen or whatever. But like I refined my VTuber slightly. I'm not very good at what I do, okay? I'm gonna freely admit this. DJ helped with the design and stuff like that. And I think he did awesome. But like, I refined it a little bit. I made the outline a tiny bit thicker, but I also finally managed to get rid of that one weird pixel on my boob. I don't know, I don't really know how I did it, but like, y'all wouldn't have been able to see it unless I turned my model, but like, I don't know, it's just slightly more refined. Very, very ever so slightly. And I'm happy with it, and now that I, like, see it, it looks good to me, and I know it's the way it is, and it's whatever. It's like, y'all probably didn't even care or notice. And that's okay. That's entirely okay. But that's me distracting myself, I'm sorry. That's it. You know, it's cool. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It depends on whether or not I can wake up and do the things. Because tomorrow's what day? Tomorrow's Thursday? Is tomorrow Thursday? What day is it? Holy crap. Hang on. Tomorrow's Friday. Oh my god, today is Thursday. Holy shit. That's how you know my days are just, blend together. Holy crap. Not ideal. Okay, so tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow is usually a stream day. I can't guarantee that I'll be around. If we do, it'll probably be 999 or House Flipper. Probably 999, honestly, because it's just so much fun. And if I have the energy, I'll do like a marathon. to at least one of the 2 remaining endings, or one of the few. Do we have 2 or 3 endings left? I think we have 2. I think we have 3, actually. I don't even know. I think it's 3. Sorry. Thinking. Words are hard. Thinking is hard. Okay. I think given given the state of my brain right now, I think it might be time to call it quits. So, I'm going to go ahead and throw my link tree and my Discord into the chat for anyone that would like to follow me on all of the things and join the things and hang out and stuff. Yeah. It's all there for you. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description and stuff, so feel free to do the things. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, and thank you for all the help with the build. I really like how it turned out so far. We used a lot of blocks that I don't normally use, especially sandstone. Red sandstone especially is one I don't tend to use very much, but I appreciate the challenge. But yeah, I'll see you guys. If not tomorrow, I will see you Monday. Keep in touch. Keep in touch with the stuff, and we'll figure it out, you know? But yeah, have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will catch you on the flip side. Peace!